Wrong scene. Welcome to stream, everybody. Welcome to stream. How y'all doing? Oh my gosh, what is this, Kraz? What is this? That's funny. That got posted today, and then I was right at 8:15 or not 8:15, 8 o'clock today. That's funny. Welcome to stream, everybody. Welcome to stream. How y'all doing today? I'm sorry I missed yesterday. I'm sorry. My brain is still a little mushy today. I had a good recovery day yesterday, but that's why we're watching all Moons BTT today. You know, get the first few frames of this so y'all can see the green background. Well, let's see. Let's do this like usual. We got Electric claiming first, LGW with second, Kraz with third. GG to y'all. Followed by a Hydrate from LGW and a Chug from Electric. Cheers and thank y'all. Then let's see. We got LGW in chat. We got Drazhar. We got Lapis. We got Rain here. Let's see. Let's see. We got Curb here. We got Shuna. We got Electric. We got Monster. We got Kraz. We got Sapphire. We got Tad Coco. How's everybody doing? How is everybody doing? I'm feeling a little bit better, LGW. Yeah, like I'm feeling good enough to like at least be on camera, I guess. I don't know. I'm still not thinking completely straight, and I don't feel like I can focus very well yet. I'm still not 100% sure what's causing all this, but I'm doing better. But we're watching All Moons BTT today. We're potentially breaking it up into 2 days because it's a 6.5 hour video. I don't know if y'all can see that. It's a little bit long, though. So we'll probably wind up breaking it up into 2 days. So that gives me 2 days of streaming where I don't have to think too much, where I can continue recovering, and we should be good. We should be good. The tweet is from today. Check general. I thought it might be. Let me see. I haven't been on Discord yet today. I gave myself maximal rest time. Huh? Goodness. That is from today. Goodness. Okay, I'm gonna finish checking general later. I'm not doing all that right now. Um, but yeah, yeah. Other than that, how's everyone's week been? Y'all doing good? Sweet, come on, right, LGW. Cheers on the hydrate. Am I gonna do anything else other than react? Probably not today. Electric, maybe tomorrow, because we're probably gonna get like 4 hours through this at least. It's gonna take us like 6 hours to get 4 hours through, probably. You're starting Invincible today. Oh, enjoy Monster. I really enjoy Invincible. It's a good story. You're doing busy. You're doing busy. Goodness, Lapis, I got you. Enjoy your alert, though. Hopefully, you can get stuff done. We did theorize Kraz, but I still don't know for sure. And yo, Nautilus, welcome to stream. How you doing? Time with another streamer after you try to speedrun all moons. Curb, nice, nice. Stop missing. I'm sorry, Lapis. The funny thing is, I read up to the last one I missed before I read back down to this one where he said stop missing this. But yeah, Electric, I just said potentially splitting it up because 6.5 hour video, I'm probably going to go for 5 or 6 hours. We've got stuff like right now where we spent 10 minutes, 5 minutes on the starting scene, 5 minutes just talking. I don't know. You know what I'm saying. We're probably going to get like this far and be about 6 hours in. And then we'll take a break, and then we'll watch the rest, and then we'll figure out what we do. Like, next stream, we'll probably split into two different things, and just split BTT between the stream and the beginning and next one, is what I'm thinking. The mandatory 7-minute break. Goodness. Exactly, Kraz. React only stream. Yeah. I'm sorry, Electric. You didn't get a notification checker? Twitch moment indeed. Welcome to stream, though. You are not ready for BTT. I don't know if I am either. We'll see. You're here for 8 minutes before I said welcome. Well, you sent your first message as the SMH. I don't know. Whenever I say welcome, it's usually because I saw a first message. Twitch highlights the first message, even if you did a redeem like an hour ago in stream. So if I see a highlighted message, I just say welcome just in case. No, you didn't. Well, let's get this started. So maybe we don't have to split it up. We'll see. Let me know if it's too quiet for y'all. It feels like it might be already. The longest BTT ever made. That makes sense for all moons. Longer than all of them combined? Jeez. I didn't realize that. Risky, thank you for the good luck on reacting. Watch this for the second time, Curve. This is my first. We were supposed to watch it a while back, and then I can't remember. I think my internet went out. I can't remember what happened the day I was supposed to react to it. Your first message was simply dot. Well, that didn't go through Nautilus. Periods are considered starts of commands, so if you send a period, I don't see it on my end. You see it on your end, but I don't see it on mine. Oh man, look at this King Carmen with this first segment. The cutscene skip. It's too loud? Okay, I can turn it down some. Like here, maybe? I don't know, we'll play with it. This sounds like it might be good, actually. Maybe a little loud still. Just let me know if it's too loud, guys. Too loud or too soft, I can play with the volume. Man, that stand-up segment. It's fine for now, okay. You know, I heard there's one really good song in this video. I'm excited to see it. I think it's in Sand Kingdom. Can't remember where it was. There's one song I'm real excited to hear. Man, that stair climb looks silly. Like, they turned the max amount they could on that triple jump, I think. And yo, old poker, welcome to stream. It's in Bowser's? Is it? I could have sworn the clip I saw was, when they were in the pyramid in Sand Kingdom. Wait, this is actually BTT to skip Frog? I mean, I guess that makes sense, but... I feel like I should know this already, but I don't? It seems unfamiliar, at least. Stratman caps, right? Throws and jumps. Oh, for Toadette. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Excuse me. You're getting ads, but you can't use your Prime yet, Electric. No! That's funny. Normally you get to resubscribe early. This time it's late. Oh, man. Mark Lucas with that great wires, what you call it? Segment. You did? Did I not see the message? No. Oh, wait, now I see it. Oh my gosh, it showed up. Okay. Electric, thank you for the resubscribe. I think it's because you did it before stream started, or like right as stream started. I don't know. I see it on my event list, but I didn't see it in chat. Yo, he got the purple coins like that, and I don't know why First Moon Clip, or I don't know why I'm surprised to see First Moon Clip in the BTT. It makes sense to go for the surface clip, doesn't it? Wait. Okay, hold on. I don't know if I said this right because my brain is mush. Electric, thank you for the 19-month resubscribe. That's awesome. That's pretty awesome. Acknowledge the stats. So you're talking about this over here, Kraz? They got the moon count, of course. Current outfit, which is important for sub-areas. We got a purple list. It looks like it's going to update with each kingdom. We got a jump count, which is going to be important for Toadette moons. Same for these cap throw counts, Toadette moons. Also, same for checkpoints. And I think the coin count as well is for Toadette. I know They need coins for shops, but I think the coin count is for Toadette Moons. I didn't see your message. You're exhausted. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Old Poker. Is it from practice or just a long day? And cheers on the hydrate, Old Poker. And yes, Sapphire, this is David. LGW GG on date number 113. Ah, man, I'm sorry my brain is so much today, y'all. I'm going to have problems keeping up with chat, I think. I apologize in advance. It's from the game. How'd y'all do in the game? Dino Skip Skip. Let's go. I don't know why, but I'm glad to see David on Dino Skip Skip. Because it's a Dino Skip Skip where you gotta grab the purples, and that just seems like a David thing to do. Oh, Andy at the checkpoint too? That makes sense. Okay. Toadette Moons, y'all. Enjoy your continued lurk, Lapis. Y'all won, you got a basket. Nice. Yes, that's somewhat distracting. Completely on accident, Lapis. I promise. No, it might be it might be on purpose. I like the cat farming on the wall right there because you can cap throw faster. Though I do wonder why he cap throws. Oh, I know why he cap throws twice right before. Okay, so one cap throw is the setup for Madame Brood's like fast strat. The second cap throw is to make the fast strat faster. Well, I guess the first one technically. Because the third cap throw comes out even faster, so you capture the chain chomp that much faster. I might start doing that in runs, or at least trying it. It doesn't hurt, right? But yeah, GG on getting that basket, Old Poker, especially on the home field with everyone there watching. You tied your career high. Oh gosh, Checker. And good luck on flashcards, LGW, and thank you for the lurk. The partner push. I saw that, Kraz. Have I thought about cap throws, considering they need 5k? Yeah, I have, Kraz. That's why, I knew that's why he was spamming it against the wall. I was wondering why he did a slower cap throw before the setup cap throw, and it's for faster Madame Brood capture, I'm pretty confident. Are they? Oh. They're gonna start the coin farming now, okay. How long does coin farming last? We started at 450-ish. Like, they entered the sub area at 450-ish. So I'll just explain what's happening here to anyone that doesn't know. Other than just collecting the coins. Oh, there's moons here, too. I forgot we're doing all moons. Oh my gosh. Hey, they're on 100%, right? They don't farm. They definitely farm some, Lapis. Like, you notice they're killing everything. They're trying to they're trying to duplicate coin. Oh, they're not even trying to duplicate coins on the rocks. But they are farming some. They're hitting the rocks on the way through the things. There is coin duplication, though, which is what I wanted to explain with all that. So even if they're not doing it, I'm going to explain it here. I think it's the dinosaur has multiple hitboxes on its body, and if you break a rock while touching it with multiple of the hitboxes, it duplicates the coins that it spawns, and you can get bonus coins. There are moons in the sub-area rescue, just a few. Every cap throw in a normal segment saves 9 frames in cap throw farm. Wow, okay. That doesn't sound like a lot, but it really adds up when you need 5,000 cap throws. Like... And yo, Cinny, I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? Just the one run of the sub-area. Makes sense. Camera, please. What? Was it something in-game? Cinny, thank you for the posture check. Alright, we're up to 4 checkpoints out of the 80 we need. We don't even see a number on jumps and cap throws because of the rounding. Camera's going crazy in the game during the globe. Oh, I missed that. During globe, I was looking at chat and stuff. Yeah, BTT players like doing stuff like that. What little free time they have, they'll spend on doing silly stuff with camera. And I don't blame them, I do similar. And yo, Banana, welcome to stream. Yeah, we're finally watching this BTT. I was supposed to watch it like 2 weeks ago, but... things happen. Here we are. The routing feels so weird. Like, I know, like, it's all moons. I know it's going to be different than I expect, and it makes sense they take a more, I don't know, direct route, maybe? It's hard to say what I mean here. But it makes sense that they take a different route. It just feels so weird to me. Oh, the crazy dram. I forgot about this version of the dram. That one looks so wild. So Nolan, this is the fastest time that humans have achieved by splitting up each kingdom into a whole bunch of different segments. And basically, like, every time the camera cuts, it's like a different segment. So it's basically the fastest spliced speed run of any humans ever, combining all humans, like, ever. Or all humans that tried for it, I should say. Goodness, Lapis. Things just keep pulling you out of your lurk, don't they? Again, min caps curve. Yeah, that's why they're doing it. 8 mix is hard. For real, honestly. I didn't even recognize the swap at first until you said something. It does go hard, though. It's good. You get a little bit of work done eventually. You sound like me, Lapis. It's a vibe, though. This really is a vibe. Cat farm. Oh, Poker, thank you for the hydrate. Hey, they're finally at 0.1k jumps and cap throws, guys. They finally got them. Oh, that's a cool way to do that. I never thought about landing on a pillar like that. Honestly, that doesn't look too bad to do. Yo, Garfin, this isn't me. This is a bunch of other really good players. Is this Mario Bros. Weed Desert? It might be. It sounds like it. Nolan, thank you for the 1 bit. Enjoy your free channel points. I guess not free. Enjoy your 1 cent channel points. You need to do school stuff, but you're not doing it too. Oh my gosh, Banana. I know how that feels too. Very difficult to force yourself. It's difficult for me to force myself to do anything, especially the past month or so. It's been really bad for me. Do school stuff, but it's not really required. Checker, fair. Hey, Nolan's in first with that 1 bit cheer. I forgot about that. It's actually May 1st, so the bits in sub leaderboard have been reset. 2 bits for first place, 1 gift sub for first place as well. If y'all want a golden sub badge or golden gift badge. Thank you for getting that pin for me, Karaz. Kraz loves making the pin messages, and I appreciate him for it. Oh yeah, I haven't been keeping track of purples either. We've got 5 purples so far. I guess they don't update the purples until the end of the segment. No, it's still showing 2 at the bottom left, but we got 5. You want a gold badge, Cinny? All it takes is 2 bits or 1 gift sub, like I said. Welcome back from ads, Risky. 4 ads, Banana. Oh, jeez. Twitch be like. Twitch be like. Monster, yes. Yes, that's to show the power disparity between Viltrumites and what the humans call heroes. It's been so long trying to learn that up throw roll cancel right there, and I'm still so bad at it. Oh, that's... okay. That's cool. I love that right there, where they just roll boost over the gaps. Anytime we can roll boost over gaps like that, it feels so clean. Trust the stats more than the gameplay. Okay. That's... well, crap, they were at 2 on the stats, and I saw them grab 3 purples at one point? Maybe they just grabbed him in a different point in the BTT, so that didn't matter, but it was still the fastest segment or something. I don't know. So it finally dawned on me. The plan is world peace until post game, right? So they can have everything unlocked and just go for the what you call them, the moon rock moons right away. Huh? Using those to cross is hilarious. Excuse me. I 100% agree, Checker. Any visual media follows the show don't tell mantra if they want to do it well. Gameplay can have false numbers, yeah. And Monster, if that's a YWTF moment for you, you're gonna have a lot of those. Yo, Paulie, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciate it. Just on my stream, first time I've ever seen you before. Don't know why. You just like my vibe. Oh, I appreciate that. Fair warning, we're just watching a video. This isn't me playing. We're up to 0.2000, or I guess I can just say it. We're up to 200 cap throws now. Jeez. They're farming them. Oh, I always forget about Bullet Bill skip here. That's such a wild jump. Isn't that like a trick jump, or is that, like, not even a hard enough jump to be considered a trick jump? Sweet reference, banana goodness. Movement's too fast, your brain can't comprehend, Cinny. If you ever got questions, feel free to ask. I'll try to explain, but it moves so fast, sometimes it's hard to explain. Wait, what? Why did the head stop? I thought the head ran all the way across the map. Why did it stop in the middle like that? Am I crazy? I had in time music monster. They got some good music choices in this, yeah. You just try all moons and this is the same run as BTT, what? I imagine a lot of the routes going to look pretty similar in the pre-game because they need to get world peace, so they're probably going for world peace pre-game. And then I bet the hard stuff comes in late game. Or like the truly difficult route changes. Stuff that really actually changes the route instead of just makes part of it harder. You love the cap throw farm. I love that they get cap throw farm everywhere, honestly. The fact that they managed to keep track of that for BTT, which reminds me, we're up to 200 jumps and 300 cap throws with 8 checkpoints, y'all. Started watching Twitch for the first time yesterday. Oh, nice, Paul. I hope you enjoy your time on Twitch. I never really watched Twitch much until I started streaming, but I love it. There's all kinds of little communities everywhere. Like once you're on Twitch long enough, unless you're like in the really big categories, if you stick to like mostly Mario games, you'll see a lot of the same names over and over in different places. Get to make friends from like different. It's cool. It's cool. I like it. It's fun. Bro really sat down in the middle of this clip while mashing. He was not at his computer when he got the start of this clip. GG on that segment, oh my gosh. All Poker, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, so the Bullet Bill skip in the whatchamacallit fight, Knuckle Attack fight, was a 2 out of 10 trick jump according to Tad. Thank you, Tad. It's fun to rewatch after just doing almonds a couple of days ago. Nice. Well, the internet just randomly disconnects. Oh, that sucks. I love that this is considered a trick jump. It's so goofy. Isn't it like 1 out of 10 or something? That's your rocket. Was it, Checker? Oh yeah, it is the Sand Kingdom rocket you use for your profile, huh? I forgot about that. Is this Kirby music? Oh. The Checker rocket. So far as fun was to start following people who've seen a lot of their edited stuff on YouTube. Oh, okay. And yeah, Paulie, these guys will sometimes spend hours, maybe even days on a single segment for BTT. It's honestly impressive how dedicated the players are for BTT. It's like it's all really good players in the first place. But then the fact that they spend so long going for like the best they can possibly do for these VTT segments is also just wild to me. Like, I've seen people stream for 4 to 5 hours doing the same segment over and over. Like, and yo, Rock, welcome to stream. It's impressive how soon I am. Goodness, Rock. Sudai is so Sudai. Oh my gosh. I'm a little bit of Sudai. I might be more Sudai than I like to admit. That frame grab. Oh, it looks so good. Tyrone's this is a Tyrone segment, and it looks like he was mid-run when he got this. This wasn't even a segment he grinded out, because Tyrone's just crazy. Mario Wonder Task or BTT is gonna go wild, Cindy. I can't wait for that. Do I Oracle? I tend to Oracle. I prophesize and prolestize, so I would say I Oracle. I also played Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons, so there's that too. Jeez, that was such a fast nut clip setup. Oh, that's a weird... I guess it makes sense though. This isn't a normal any percent route. They're more doing story into like some sub areas to clear out the whatchamacallit, right? Eventually I'll remember that, maybe. Oh, starting the triple around the corner is cool. I like that. You're gonna dip banana. Alright, well thank you for stopping by. You have a good one. Goodness, I'll poker the quote. 8-Ball says I'm a fraud. 8-Ball likes to lie. 8-Ball just gives the funniest answers possible, and in this case, it's giving the answer that it wants to give, even if it's not funny, because it's scared. It knows that if... Oh, what the... Oh, I've never seen a flower road skip like that. But 8-Ball knows if it admits that I'm an Oracle, it'll have to give up its position as an 8-Ball and Prophesizer, because we won't need it anymore. Yo, Mara, thanks for the good luck. How you doing today? Ten checkpoints. I'm liking all the boss music. I know, right, Risky? I think the common method of saying hi in the speedrun community is good luck, because quite often I'll go into other people's streams and say good luck when they're reacting. They're like doing a casual playthrough or something too. Like, it's silly. I'm doing pretty well, Mara. I can't complain. My brain's a little mush right now, so we're watching YouTube instead of playing games, but... I still saw that much because Razor not letting me do super dashes. What do you mean Razor not letting me? Is that a controller, or... Your son took 8 steps? Nice, Cinny! Congrats! Were those his first steps? Or just like a good, like a good chain? It's just keyboard. Oh, I got you, Rock, I got you. Good old Mario Galaxy music. You actually have SMG soundtrack. Nice! I think the only CD, like, the only game soundtrack I've ever had the CD for was, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, just because that soundtrack goes so hard. Wow, that was so fast. I mean, it makes sense, but, like, wow. Also, we're up to 300 jumps and 400 cap throws. We're getting there. We're getting there. The jump farming is going to have to go wild at some point to get 10,000 jumps, though. And here comes... Oh, I thought they were going to do Captain Toad skip here. Be lurking, Mar. Oh, that's what's up. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for stopping by. A good chain. That's what's up, Cinny. GG to him. GG to Hunter. I remember his name. was he shooting at up there? Or was he just shooting? Oh, purple coins, maybe? I don't know. C for dash and downright dashes, and then jump spinning razor doesn't like that combo. Oh, is it a button press limit or something? Too bad no stream on May 4th. We could have done something Star Wars themed. Yeah. Yeah, we might do a bonus stream on May 4th if I come up with a good Star Wars theme idea. We'll see. We'll see, LGW. I've been known to do some bonus streams. And all poker thief for the hydrate. Got the Minecraft volume alpha vinyl. Interesting. I guess it makes sense you can make that climb. I didn't realize you could. Also, did y'all notice that they were pretty much always ahead of the Flower Road? Oh, that trick jump's way nastier than I thought it would be too. What? Why is the K-On dance on that segment? Excuse me. What's that splice? Sometimes there's questionable ones. I let it slide though, considering how big this is and how difficult this is to edit and put together and everything. The lag reduction. I'm surprised that you cared. I mean, I guess it makes sense for BTT, but those few frames of lag reduction. More cap throw farming, goodness. It was Purple's mine. Okay. Captain Toad doesn't spawn until after World Peace. Oh, I didn't know that. I had no idea about that. But welcome to Stream Mine. How you doing? Just doesn't like to do your arrow keys with that combo rock. Oh, I got you. They dash so fast, meanwhile you remember sucking in Shiveria. Yeah, there's some very, very talented Mario Odyssey players out there. I feel like I'm decent, but it's like the people that get a lot of BTT segments put me to absolute shame, and I'm considered like decent at the game, you know? It's kind of crazy. I feel like skill scaling in this game is almost logarithmic. Or at least the differences in skill gaps as you get to better and better players. Oh, this music's jamming. Doing that and playing with Star Wars or something, Cinny. That's kind of what I was thinking too, actually. UNC. Goodness, Abel. Welcome to stream, Abel. How you doing? Yes, Checker. I'm like ranked 450, maybe 80 something. It's been a while since I checked my rank. But I think I'm still technically top 500. I'm slowly sliding down, but... 31 in all moons and you thought you were good at the game, mine. You are good at the game. It's just once you get really good at the game and you're around people that are crazy good at the game, you start to get imposter syndrome. At least I know I do. It's like, I know I've put a ton of practice into this game. I know, put me in a room with 1 billion people and I'm probably faster than all but 1 or 2 of them. But like, I still feel so bad at this game when I watch stuff like this. They're just so crazy good. We're at 500 cap throws after that boss fight farming now. They're getting those cap throws in. What I say to on the 9th of May, giving the game to speedrun? Depends on the game. Depends on the game, Rock. Is Banjo next week? Probably, Checker, probably. Noita? I'll look into it, Rock. I haven't, I don't know anything about that game. I've heard of the name, but I don't know it. Also, Mario RPG music. Since everyone else is calling out the music that they recognize, I'll call it the music I recognize. All but just under 100. Okay. One or two would mean roughly top 10 status. Okay, Risky. That makes sense, but still, like... Still. Only losing to 10 people out of 1 billion ain't bad. Oh, that's a good one, Rock. That's a good one. I'm 468 still. Okay, sweet. Thanks for checking, Cinny. Oh, Paulie, I really... Okay, so I love that it stayed so truthful sound-wise, but one thing I really love about the Nintendo remakes that they're doing again with Paper Mario is giving us the ability to switch back to the original music or use the updated music if we want to. Because the updated music tends to be really good too in the remakes from what I've seen. But I love that they let us go with the original still. It's just, I don't know. It's a baller move. They don't gotta do that, but they do it, and it's awesome. Also, cap throw farming on Rango's body is wild. Absolutely wild. Watch for it in every boss fight. They find the fastest way to just spam Cappy, and I love it. Get them cap throws in. Though I am curious when the jump farming is going to happen, because they need a lot more jumps than they need cap throws. Like double the count. You recently booted into the 300 or the 300, you think, checker? Oh. For a second I thought you were talking Koopa free running times, then I was like, wait, he can't lose time in Koopa free running, that's not how this works. Then I realized what you meant. You didn't know that, which is surprising since music, particularly soundtracks, is basically your life. Yeah, I know at least Mario RPG and Thousand Year Door have an option to go back on the music. I don't know if other RPGs have, but it seems like a common trend lately. And I don't know why they would change that. This is, oh, is this Ocarina of Time music? It's definitely some kind of Zelda music. I just don't recognize which game it's from, but I think Ocarina of Time. Like 125th, you think, Lapis? Yeah, you're crazy good. Like, we got a few really fast people in chat, but I think you're like... I think you're the fastest person that's here pretty much every day. I might be wrong on that. You have a 287 some of best in Koopa free running. Yeah, you're pretty good at Koopa free running, checker. GG on that. Anything under 300 is wild to me, but anything in the 280 range is absolutely crazy. I'm gonna play Thousand Year Door when it comes out. Yes, Cinny, I'm planning to play the original Paper Mario first, because I've never played either. And my plan is to play the original Paper Mario like a week before Thousand Year Door comes out, and then we'll play Thousand Year Door. LGW, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers on that. Lapis, I don't blame you. I'm gonna forever flex that I'm a former world record holder in Mario Wonder as well. I still got second place right there. Only one person beat my record in that category so far. Oh, that's a wild setup. He's gonna get the... Oh my gosh. He's gonna get Dory. Oh no, he doesn't get Dory there? Really? I'm kind of... Oh, I guess... I don't know. I wonder how Dory works with BTT, because the cycle is like... It's always gonna be different. I wonder how they handled that. Graphics in Thousand Year Door make it look so beautiful. They really do. They managed to keep that paper feel while still looking gorgeous. Outfit clip. The jump farms to get close to the outfit to do the cap throw farm. Oh my gosh. We have a 290 Koopa free running, some of the best. Nice, Lapis. Nice. Wait, did I get this? LGW, thank you for the hydrate. And yo, Toby, welcome to stream. The Moons BTT is kind of wild. I don't blame you for forgetting. We're up to 400 jumps and 600 cap throws. We're getting there. You think you still hold the Wonder World record? Is it one of the special world exit categories? I forget how to... Like, it's hard for me to say that one out loud, but... That was what mine was in, was Special World Exit, Way of the Goomba, or something like that. I forget the category name exactly. That's such a good price for Hydrate. You see some Hydrators at 1K to 1.5K, and then streamers don't stream more than 3 days a week. That's way too much LGW, like at that point, it might as well be a chug. If I'm trying to, I don't know, I've said this before, but I gave y'all the ability to hydrate. Cloud Boost. Gave y'all the ability to hydrate to help me stay healthy, so I'm gonna make it cheap so y'all can help me stay healthy. Cloud Boost is so wild though, I had to stop and pause for it for a moment. Fast at. You put Shore Jam music in here. Nice, Veridity. It's World 2-1. Yeah, I got you, checker, I got you. imagine 2D roguelike racing with smooth screen simulated rock. Interesting. I did get that hydrate. I gave LGW a free double. Oh, okay. And Cine, I definitely recommend the remake, because Nintendo remakes tend to go hard. They always add new content too. But if money's tight, I definitely understand going with emulation. And Jacob, welcome to stream. It's been a long time since you've been on Twitch. Have they allowed music now? Kind of. You can split audio tracks to where the recording doesn't have the music, is what it is. I'm probably going to get my VOD muted because of the BTT video, but I'm okay with that. I don't mind. That quote checker. I gave you the ability to hydrate cloud boost. I got my next horrible superpower for somebody. You gotta go, Polly. Well, thank you for stopping by. Definitely gonna see me do a runtime sometimes. It's from you seen the great streamer channel or whatever it's called. And yeah, speedrun grilled cheese on YouTube as well. I'm planning to start putting more YouTube shorts out soon. But I've been saying that for like 3 months now, so we'll see. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, Polly. I'm glad to have you. Hope to see you again soon. And Dexy, welcome to stream. Lapis, welcome back from your quote-unquote unlurk. Holy, I don't think I've seen that clip before. Is that literally just a seam clip right there? How long did they have to grind that for BTT? Or is that way easier than it looks? I guess there's not like crazy movement after or anything like that. Ever since you got 126 and 3-year-old, you've been waiting to try your shot at aiming a world record. Juggling a different game, like playing, like especially going for sub-hour in Odyssey, but juggling a different game in general makes it rough when you're going for a world record on something that's even a little contested. Because you really got to focus a lot on something to get world record in it usually. Or to hold world record at for a while, I should say. There's just no collision there, Toby? Really? Oh my gosh. You were insanely productive, but you'll be fine. Lapis fair. As long as you know what you needed to do. You never knew about that clip either. I feel vindicated in that, at least. I had never seen that before. It's precise. Is it harder or easier than Ice Corner clip, is my question. Because that'll give me a good metric. And Jacob, thank you for the 50 bits. Thank you for the good luck on the world record, too. You have a good night. Thank you for the bits, and thank you for stopping by, Jacob. 6 hours, I may not want to pause that much. Oh, Veridity, notice the part 1 in my title. I'm planning to split this between today and tomorrow. We might finish it all tonight, but I'm planning to split it right now. Oh wow, that was cool movement. I love a good edge roll cancel. Wait, hold on, let me watch that again. How did he get in there? Literally just long jump and then jumped out? What? Isn't the timing for that, like, ridiculous? I mean, BTT, but still. You'd say harder just because you have more practice with ICC, but they're probably around the same. Fair. That's fair. Very fair. And Lapis, GG on 100 bubbles popped. That's big. It's only happened 4 times for Lapis. I should have made it count how many times. I don't know. We don't need people spamming more stuff just for more leaderboards. I do need to make the cat ear leaderboard though. I forgot about that. I missed my message saying that my favorite Strawberry Jam song is in here. What stage is it from, Veridity? I can tell you if it's my favorite. That strat's crazy. Was that the key one, or Lapis? Because I definitely agree. Let's get 100% cuteness. Nice. Don't think emulation's allowed for running 1,000-year door, but you're planning to buy the remake. Yeah, they tend to say no emulation for most speed games unless it's like one of the only ways to get it. I don't know. With a remake, they'll probably have a separate leaderboard for the Switch version than the OG version too, Cinny, just to give you a heads up on that, because the remakes tend to be a little different. I love this movement right here. Oh wait, that's not what I'm used to. That was still really cool. Hold on, hold on. Roll, cancel, cat bounce. Wow. That was smooth. Lab is booping me. Goodness. Goodness, goodness. Fifth dimension. Honestly, I don't remember Lapis. I mean, I don't remember Veridity. Let me know when it comes up, and I'll tell you if I remember it, or if it was my favorite, or maybe I'll notice it. We'll see. That spin throw to grab the purples on the way up is kind of cool. Not gonna lie. And yo, PT, how you doing? How's the all achievement runs been going? Oh, Lapis, thanks for the hydrate. I missed that. Are y'all ready for Giggler? I'm pretty sure they do Giggler here. I'll be surprised if they don't do Giggler here. Oh, okay. They're not gonna do Giggler. Wait. Why'd they get out of the tank? Oh, cap third farming. Okay, they're not doing Giggler. I'm honestly surprised they're not doing Giggler. It's in Snow 2? Okay. You haven't heard of half these people getting bobbed. Risky, that's because it'll get like bots that are only in like stat bots, like stuff that gives information to stream elements and stuff like that. But it's people that don't even show up on the viewer list sometimes because they're like marked as like information bots for Twitch. And I don't know how to filter them out effectively. You can't wait for your 10 seconds, Masago. I can't wait for my like 5 seconds. Even I'm not actually in it, just some of my music is in it. And it's not even music I made, it's just music on my stream, but I can't wait for it. Taking a break, you got some good pieces that died. There, PT. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta step away. I definitely feel that. Yeah, no, they capped reform instead of Giggler. I really wanted to see Giggler. You don't think Giggler would help much? They'd have to revisit those places anyway. That's true, Toby, that's true. I always forget that Moonrock moons don't happen until World Peace in the Kingdom, and they're usually all over everywhere. So it makes sense that most of the story, or most of the moons they get are like story and what you call them, sub-area. These Wiggler shots are disgusting. I know, right, Lapis? Seeing high-level Wiggler shots is absolutely nuts. Hey, jump rope. Time to cap throw and jump farm at the same time. Huh! 2 cap throws per jump. Oh, 2 then 1, 2 then 1. That makes sense for the timing purposes. Okay. My music. I know, right? Check with my music. This guy runs Outer Wilds now, Flavian. I've seen him, I think, in Mario Wonder as well. I think he's starting to spread around to more and more games, and that's kind of cool. Oh, you're in GDQ PT? Congrats. Nice. Are you doing all achievements again, or what category are you doing? You haven't seen the Wonder Arc from Flavian. I can't remember what game he played that I also speedran, but I thought it was Wonder. It might not have been. I kind of suck at Wiggler. Bear Lapis. It's so different from the rest of the run. Like, I'm never surprised when someone that's like fast tells me they're not the best at Wiggler. Just because, like, it's not what we do in the run normally, you know? Is it my server? What? I haven't commented on it. Oh. My memory's horrible, PT. I apologize. That's all I can say about that, is my memory is horrible. Seed strats. I love juggling seeds. Like, anytime they're moving 2 seeds at once. This 13 capture run's kind of long. Goodness, Kale. They're getting a lot more than 13 captures, too. Trying to watch, but your son's feeding you toast. I understand. Priorities, man. Priorities. When your son's feeding you toast, oh my gosh. Wow. when your son's feeding toast, that comes before most things in life, so. Forget die is a very real thing. It is, Checker. But it means I get to be excited about people's accomplishments more than once, so I'll call it a good thing. See, juggling's so sick. I know, right, PT? Like, it's so good. And Lapis, from what I've heard from people, Giggler is easier to do than what you call it. Can't think of the hydrophobia. There we go. But that's just what I've heard. I've never gotten good at Giggler. Giggler was like ridiculously hard for me, whereas like hydrophobia was a lot easier. But it seems like people like doing Giggler more than hydrophobia, so probably worth learning, or at least trying. Like if it's not like if it would take too long for you to learn it, you'll know fast. But it's at least worth trying. That was some DM goodness rigidity for the seed juggling. Look forward to telling me about how you got into GDQ again in 5 days, PT. I'm like a goldfish that you can talk to. Oh man, I'm a goldfish who can understand your achievements and celebrate with you multiple times. Let's put it that way. Let's put a good spin on this. How long do I think it's been since you got meat skip? Let's test for get die. 2 months? You see, if you add a time component onto it, it makes it even worse, because I'm horrible at estimating times or like remembering dates or anything like that. Can't really compare them, they're really different. Oh, I definitely agree, Toby. It's not like you can say one is harder than the other, but as far as like the general consensus on ability to pick up the technique, we can talk about that, you know? Like how easy it felt to learn. That's why I'm saying throw some time at it. Like you can't really say like if you learn this easy, it'll be easy to learn Giggler, but throw some time at it, see how you feel about it, this kind of thing. Check out with the goldfish quote. You might be abandoning CDs for now already because you couldn't do full ones until after next week. And you want to see the best around. Oh, I got you, Lapis. I got you. Well, good luck on Summer Best Grind if you switch over to that. It's been 5 months, Kill? Okay. You see, at first I was going to say 5 months. That's the funny thing, but I was like, there's no way it's been 5 months. Goodness, gotta love, what you call it, sewer clip. I wonder if someone will ask if you hear because of you know what. I'm actually kind of confused on that one, Heredity. Unless you mean, oh, I think I know what you mean. The thing you worked on for BTT that I don't think is in this run, but was in Darker Side. I won't say more just in case. Pin segment is wrong. There are task segments. Really, Kale? What's the task segments? Or like how often? Sitting with the goldfish bubbles. I love it. Lapis, thank you for the hydrate. All post game. What's APGF? I don't know that one. Checker. The best music in the That was pretty good music. They should have just left this music as festival music, like real talk. Just leave it as festival. It would have been great.
Here we go.
Oh! Mind blown. It's a remix. Mind blown. This is a banger. Oh, I got you, Checker. Sub 20 and 50% makes sense. I got you, Lapis. Yeah, that would work out. Like, if you're feeling the sub-hour grind again, go for it. Because the whole reason you were doing CDs was to give yourself a break until you felt like doing it again, you know? So that's perfect. And yo, Evan, welcome to stream. How you doing? I still think I like the original better, but that is a banger of a remix, not gonna lie. The original is just really good too. Nuts here, strawberry songs like that music seat just on here. Oh, that sucks already. They must have put more songs in the music sheet than they needed and just handpicked from there or something. Also, I haven't said this in a while, we're at 700 jumps and 900 cap throws. Making progress. Making progress. Yeah, Lapis, there's... Like, I can't say it's been scientifically proven, but it's basically been scientifically proven that having a rival helps motivate you. Even if, like, I don't know about end results, but at least for, like, the motivation factor, it helps a lot. a lot. Wait, didn't... Oh yeah, that did happen a little while back. I remember that now. Yeah, Kale, so did you feel like your motivation dropped a lot? Like, I know it dropped a lot immediately after Jimmy got it, but do you feel like it's still lower now that you don't have a rival? Just for, you know, scientific data inquiry. Someone tells me Seaside's gonna be wild. Oh, we're about to get Goomba vectoring, aren't we? How much do we get? Probably not too fast, huh? Yeah, they got pretty fast. Got pretty fast. Thanks for doing some of this. See if I can catch up. Yeah, that makes sense. You got this though, Lapis. Nothing against Banana Boy, but I'm definitely on Team Lapis for this. Oh, that's not the strat I expected. I guess it makes sense, though. Celeste Discourse very Trump right now. Is it Luna? No, I'm joking. That was mean. If you had a rival, you'd be so much more motivated to do 80%. Honestly, rivalries are, like... not just for speedrunning, but for improving in anything, they're so clutch. There's something about the competitive drive and the human spirit, like... there's just something about it. That desire to compete, to outdo somebody. It pushes us way further than we could normally go. There's that, and the desire to prove somebody wrong, and the desire to, like, make somebody proud. Those are the three strongest motivators I've found in my life. I was like, why are they dropping it there? But the purples make sense. Purples make sense. So if you were closer to some of this when you started, you probably wouldn't, because yours is generally better. You are usually pretty consistent, Lapis, from what I've seen. I can buy that. Motivation's through the roof because there's so many moons about to be rooting for main caps. You probably see other people that 518, 518. Oh, I got you, Kale, I got you. Yeah, if you manage to finish it, that'd be awesome. And then you could be on that race. Mario RPG music. And you could be on that race for any new cap that gets, or like new moon that gets proven. Which I guess you already technically could be, but you could be on the race to be like the first to finish the new route, or like the new set or something like that, you know? motivation through the roof, but grounded. Oh, I forgot you were grounded for a second, Kale. Oh, that's a bad combo. Either cheese skills too bad to have a rival at anything checker. Yeah, honestly, finding a good rival in something it's rare, because you gotta have someone that's around the same skill level and the same motivation level as you. And speedrunning is still such a niche community that it's rare. It's more common in like Odyssey and 64 nowadays than it is in any other game, of course, but that doesn't mean much. Never really had a rival for around like 80%. It'd be really fun and interesting. Yep. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I'm glad that you found that for sub-hour Lapis. That, like I said, they're rare, so getting it for a sub-hour grind is cool. Toby's like, all my friends either don't play or they're just pros. That's so real though. Like if everyone you know has a 57, how are you gonna have a rival? Nothing bad on music. You listen for it for too much during the speed runs. Fair. Oh my gosh, Checker. Thankfully it was a short segment. Music, yeah. You have free time to be the first, typically. Maybe you could be. Yeah, you might. You never know, Kale. You never know. You want to be your 80% rival because you do 2-player. Well, Kale, you see, that's where you're messing up. If you're doing 2-player, your rival should be your feed. You don't need another person to be your rival. Oh, goodness. Your rival's a plot boy for sub-hour. That is pretty funny, too. Yeah, I can see it, though. I can see that. Oh my gosh, Checker. Yeah, it's a bit of a difference there. Just a bit of a difference. And cheers on the hydrate, Lapis. I guess he starts in different areas based on what platform you break last? I never thought about that. No, he was still in the same area. We just approached him from a different position. Okay, I'm dumb. I hate this fight, so I don't think about it a lot. First 59 the day after he did. Oh, wow. Just barely lost that race, huh? Gosh, Lapis, don't quote that. I mean, do, but... Oh man, that little fast strat's always so cool. I wish they told us what music was playing, because I probably recognize more of this music than I realize. Say he lost. His first was 59, years, yours is 59, 23. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, you got it the day after, but you did a much better PB, so depends on what metric you use. So I ran the multi-moon grappler. How many multi-moons does he grab now? It makes sense they would just take those from his actual runs there, because like he probably does grab them faster than anyone else, unless someone wants to grind for like the 2 frames. Your rival with Mulan at the Wiggler Swing world record. Nice, Checker. Oh, no, Kale, that's kind of what I was thinking too. A 23 on his first sub out, like 23 seconds. Let me just say it full. The 59.23 for first sub hour is kind of wild. That's like a huge sub hour. That's like huge. World record months checker. Yeah, I feel like a lot of Wonder individual level world records are pretty locked in at this point. Cheers, Captain Marvel. Footrest. Oh, that's cool, OGW. Was it like, did you buy it themed after Captain Marvel, or did you like add like a chair cover to it or something for that? I've been thinking about getting myself a new chair cover. The one I got's kind of like, it was kind of cheap and it's getting worn out. I think 3 or 4 PT. He's probably gonna have a lot by the end of it. The multi-moon grabs. I always feel bad when we fling the boxes everywhere on that one. There's some rivalry. Checker, I feel like Checker had a few Wiggler race rivalries. I might be wrong on that though. So I have 58 there because you just have no motivation. I feel that, Toby. I definitely do. Yeah, I always say anyone that can get like a sub 110 could get sub hour, and anyone that can get sub hour can push down to the 57. It just takes time and motivation. Time and motivation. And both of those things are hard to come by. You bought it on Amazon, it came in Captain Marvel themed. Ah, okay, that's cool. I didn't realize. That's wild. Talking to him while Cappy's mid-throw. That's wild. Snowden. You had to put it together, though. Yeah. Yeah, I think any chair you buy on Amazon, you gotta assemble. Like, I know both of mine I had to. And Sapphires I had to as well. I can't hear the song without thinking of the Snoop Dogg edit. Oh my gosh. Do they just use... Wait, this isn't... I'm surprised they don't just use Rodal's world record for this. Though I guess he always has like a Twitch clip at the end. He probably didn't have the full race recorded. Which is painful, but oh well. What you gonna do? Oh, that's safe. I've been using the adjective wild way too much, PT, ever since I played it. Like, way too much. It was mainly swimming. I got a checker. You get sub hour if you can get 55. Oh, I feel it, Kale. Like honestly, there's some component of like there's physical limitations in life, but I feel like in Odyssey, a lot of the limitation is just time and dedication to grinding. Like if you can do one hard thing, you can do multiple. Just a matter of how long. They need a bound bowl is so funny. A little, yeah. World record's a 44.93. Pathetic. And that's Checker. Pretty sure it's a Twitter clip for world record Snitch. Yeah, I think it is. Also, Snitch, that looks like you have messaged already. I'm sorry I missed your first message. Welcome to stream. How you doing today, Snitch? Hey, there has all moon world record. Yeah. Necrodancer music. Wait, what moderation? Did I miss some moderation? By the time you get sub hour, it'll be a 4-minute XX. Hey, I mean, you'll still get it though, Kale. And Pigeon Bergie back at you. Welcome to stream. I guess there's purples in there? Oh, what a bunny grab. Well, just think for the hydrate. Cheers. Oh my gosh, Electric. The notice for this resub just came through. Congrats on 19 months, Electric. Has anyone gotten second date today? I don't think so, Nolan. Oh, the first date was just a little late. You actually just did it, Electric? Oh, okay. Well, thank you for the 19-month resubscribe. I love the sub area whenever you're going fast, because you just, like, stand on top of the stuff you're supposed to swim through for the most part. What? There's no way that wall jump reached, right? I mean, I guess it did, but... Moons task one. Good question. Practice mod, man. Those dives are tight, yeah. Yeah, they definitely are. So I guess we're going back and rewatching that one, because that was a little wild. So he grabs the pole as close to the wall as possible, and I guess just makes it through the wall. Oh my gosh. Oh, Lapis, yeah, I have. Miss Doggo's trying really... I think Miss Doggo might actually got him on the Blindfolded Discord server. But we have a Discord server for Blindfolded Odyssey, and I don't know what spurred Tyrone to start messing with it. But he started messing with Blindfolded Odyssey like 2 weeks after that server popped up, which is pretty funny. Got sub 3 cat and a 4-minute cascade without seeing. Jeez. Tyrone's a monster at this game. Guess I have to die at the right time. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. For that wall clip earlier. It's confusing, but it's pretty simple, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't seem complex, just odd. Wrong copy fiends. Goodness, LGW. Hypo... Was that for a flashcard, LGW? Multi-dives. This is fun sub-area to play just because of multi-dives. Like, before I knew about multi-dives, it wasn't that fun. But with multi-diving, it's so much more fun. Friends gotta get sub-hour blindfolded. For real, Pigeon. Like, he will. Start messing with it because Bubsy was messing with it. Oh, okay, okay. I need to get Bubsy on our server too. Yo, Egg, welcome to stream. You're in that server for some... I'm in it just to watch the progression, Lapis. Like, I'm not doing Blindfolded Odyssey, but watching the progression has been interesting. And Hot Boy, thank you for the resubscribe. Thank you for 8 months, very much appreciate it. I've been rocking out with some of this music. Dang. Okay, I got you, LGW. And Nolan, thank you for the 50 bits. Congrats on first place on the bit board. Jacob stole it earlier, and I forgot to congratulate him because I forgot it was a thing. You tried blindfolded seeing Koopa freerunning? How'd that go, Lapis? Oh gosh. Got close but didn't succeed. Oh, nice. We take that. Oh, good luck, Toby. Good luck. And yo, Cetus, welcome to stream. Congrats on your 1-year stream anniversary. How's it been? How was your year? And thank you for the lurk checker. Oh, I got you, Lapis. I got you. That makes sense. I forgot about all the wires. I only knew because he said it. If he just has a way to know it, I'd be happy, but I don't know. I like that it goes back to the same music from before. We just had the boss fight interruption. For the purples, I think that's what that was about. Oh, Electric, you're right, I do need to make that still. Imagine if it's pure Pigeon. I mean, it is for all moons. If it wasn't all moons, they would have skipped it, I'm sure. Speaking of, we're at 900 jumps and 1,000 cap throws. They're 20% done with cap throw farming. almost 10% done with jump farming. We still got a lot to go. As for the perp slot, yeah, that makes sense. Monitor doesn't have audio. Ooh, yeah, that'd be a problem, Toby. That would be a problem for anything blindfolded. I like that, like, ground pound cap throw, or spin pound cap throw, spin pound again, just for the extra cap throw farm. And I guess extra jump farm. What would happen if you were to eat cheese, as in your hamster, not the food? That would be animal cruelty, and at the very least, I would not be happy with that egg. I don't know what else would happen, but... that was just they do a lot of jump farming, but that's like one of the only 2 task segments. Okay, Kale. Yeah, I didn't know there was any tasks in this. I know someone mentioned it earlier, but I'm kind of surprised they had any tasks at all in the BTT. Thought it would be a little weird for the splicing, but yeah, they just play random music. There's no game sound. Yeah, so I really wish they had a way to, like at least get the Mario sounds in, even if they didn't have the game audio, like the rest of the game audio, you know? Editing the sounds in would be way too much, so I don't blame them for not doing that. But I really wish we had Mario sounds. Like, just have all BTT segments submit with music turned off and no background noise or something somehow. That'd be so nice. Also, Salt Clip. Oh wow, that was a really fast cheese meme. I mean, it makes sense, but like... Also, disagree with that splice. You can't break 2 pieces of cheese and then splice to a break with all 4 broken. Because that's time. Like, that's actual time difference right there. Oh, you can hit that one outside the cheese? I love that you can hit so many moon shards like that. Spot everywhere they stick in an extra cap throw. Yeah, it's kind of neat. I like watching extra cap throws, and I like watching the weird splices, like that cheese one that I mentioned just now. Like, there's a lot of them where, like, they save frames by having Mario be in a slightly different spot on the moon grab, and I get you can't really control for that, but it's still time saved that I don't think should exist. First segment's coming up soon. Who pointed out to us. I'm bad at following who's actually doing what segment. Also, we're at 1.1k cap throws now. Don't know why they put tasks in there. Me either, honestly. Like, it doesn't make sense. I think splice audio sounds better than just music. I do too, Pigeon. But, you know, they made the decisions they did. I'm happy with the video either way. You're gonna beat that segment. You knew that, I forgot. Oh, I feel that snitch. It's RNG, Electric says. Yeah, that's true. Whoa, I didn't realize you could do that. That's cool. Humans and imperfections. I know, right, Kale? How dare us? No. That's, oh. Oh, I guess I'll ask him when he gets back, but I got a question about cheese. Theoretically, those pans were broken before. Theoretically electric. Theoretically. But if you notice, they went to the right wall to make sure they only broke 2. I don't know. Like I said. Questionable splice, but I don't blame them, of course. Neat. And yeah, Snitch, when you're, like, up close, it's not as random for sure. Like, I know there's, like, random reduction strats for the the cheese in any percent. Like, if you, like, the first 2 will go more straightforward than the next 2 every time. So in any percent, you throw 2, you hop forward, then you throw 2 again, and you can break the 4 you need to break almost every time. Whereas if you just spam throw, that doesn't work. But yeah, like I said, I don't think it at most they save frames with it. I'm not worried about that kind of thing. I'm not trying to call them out. I just like noticing stuff like that. Segment, oh gosh, right? Probably get cheese or an 80% segment and get the all moons one after at some point. I don't know. Good luck, Snitch. Good luck. We still can't deal with random seed task yet. Honestly, I don't know. I can. There's so much going on in modern games. I think the ability to task games is slowly going to get worse and worse until some crazy breakthrough happens or something. And Lapis, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. At least the ability to task new games. This music's kind of... it's almost too much. Does this BTT guy think he is competing with Taz, right? Hey, we're at 1,000 jumps. We're finally 10% of the way there. Sneaking extra jumps in there, too. They did the roll cancel to the globe, but they got an extra jump in for that sneaky jump. Maybe, Pigeon, maybe. With each console since the Wii, it's gotten harder and harder to make task tools for games. Especially task tools that are game agnostic and just work in general for the system. I would like to be wrong. I think maybe I will be eventually, but at least for like the near future, I think it's going to get harder and harder to task new consoles. Oh yeah, Snitch. I mean, I agree. I'm just, like, I don't disagree with the decision to add tasks for jump farm segments. I'm just kind of surprised they did it. Task Guy's too good. All those crazy records and so many games. That's one of my favorite speedrun memes, pretending Task is a real person. Like... oh my gosh. Nice, Lapis, congrats. What was the time? You're heading out. Lapis is like, I got my goal for the night. We're done. Peace, everybody. No goodness. I know this is normally when he heads out anyway. I'm just teasing. But yeah, Lapis, you have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Switch will be able to be tasked like Week 1. You honestly doubt it would be that much more secure than Switch 2. I mean, Pigeon, we still can't really task very well in the original Switch. Like I'm not saying tasks will be impossible. I'm just saying the task tools are going to be harder and harder to make. Like, we barely just got a version of Frame Advance and Odyssey with task tools. And, like, Frame Advance and Save States are, like, the main task tools we would ever need. Those are the two key metrics I'm talking about, at least. Not key metrics, but the key tools I'm talking about when it comes to being more difficult to make stuff with tasks. Seconds because you'd be slow blind. That's fair, Lapis. GG on that, though. It's still less than double the time for being blind. That's not bad. You don't understand why we don't have save states yet, Kale? There's just so much. Like, a save state essentially dumps the contents of the RAM and then restores the contents of the RAM. But I don't think we understand it well enough to do that yet. Like, I don't think we understand the game code well enough to rebuild the state from the RAM, essentially. So just take a screenshot of the game at that moment, then put everything in that position. Kind of. It's definitely more complicated than that. If it was that simple, we would have it already. I don't know. We'll see, Pigeon. We'll see. We'll see. Because we still don't technically have task tools for the Switch in general. We have task tools for Odyssey, but we don't have generalized task tools for the Switch yet, right? Like, I know we got it for individual games and stuff, but I don't think there's, like, generalized task tools yet. I might be wrong on that. And yo, Eagle, welcome to stream. How you doing today? Oh, Bowser's is gonna feel so weird. Not just flying through all the story moons is gonna feel so awkward to me. It makes sense, but... Switch too big, no save game that fast. Yeah, that's a good point too, Pigeon. I forgot there's still, like, a lot of info in it, so save states are hard because of that. Strawberry GM music coming up, sweet. Oh, what a bird dram position. I like that. It's a wild one. This is Strawberry Jam song you got in. This one is? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I got you, Pigeon, okay. I didn't realize it was a generalized task tool already, my bad. I wish Outer Wild had task tools. Gotta be the change you want to see, PT. You can make these tools. No, I'm joking. I mean, you could, but I'm not saying go do it necessarily, unless you just really want to. Also, stat update. We're at 100 or 1,100 jumps and 1,300 cap throws now. Officially over 20% on both. And I don't know how many coins we need, but we got over 2,000. Yay, Hot Boy Shards! I watched him grinding this out some. I don't know if it was him grinding for the BTT or him just, like what you call it, labbing the down throws. I think it was just watching him lab the down throws. But I remember being so excited that we were getting more down throws in the run. How are those platforms there, Eagle? Good question. With BTT, we assumed some shenaniganery. I like how we RTC and Mark are like the only people in this whole run. Oh, man. I got you, Pigeon. They don't have dedicated mod. Okay, okay. Yeah, I would say we don't have a global task tool, then. We have the ability to task, but, like, a good tool with a easy-to-use UI that people actually use is important. Like, think if we had a generalized task UI already, then people wouldn't have to do the finickiness with other games, and they'd be tasking other games, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know by definition we got generalized task tools, but you get what I don't know. You get what I'm coming at. You see Mario Kart 8 DX task? Oh, that would be interesting. Mario Kart tasks could go wild. Jumping off things' head. Oh my gosh, that's goofy. That's so goofy. You have Splatoon tasks too. Or used to? Oh, okay. What do you mean used to? Did they stop developing the tasks, or like what happened to it? All ready for the SAR Bomba? Ba-boom! Do they double Bomba? Is that even a thing? I feel like it's probably not. There'd be no reason to double Bomba, except for, you know, style. Do a double Bomba for style, Mark. I know you want to. Aw. It would cost time, so there's really no reason to do it, but... Kale, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers on that. Nintendo got involved with the task? Really? Not tasks are... Oh my gosh. Oh, goodness, Pigeon. Oh, poor LGW. Sudai not he's not cooperating a lot lately. I don't know why, but he just hasn't been. What a way to get Topper. Just like... Don't even have to capture the hats. I'm gonna all over. Oh, okay, okay. I thought Nintendo, like, C&D'd y'all or something. But an update screwing it over makes a lot more sense. I was like, why would they... I've never heard of Nintendo cease and desisting a task before, so I was confused a sec. But that makes way more sense now. Like, I got it. It always looks so nice. Doing a triple jump off the railing. It's not even that hard, but it looks so nice. A spin down vault? Interesting. Sneaking in all those extra cap throws, too. I don't know, Kale. We're blessed to have the downgrade mod in Odyssey, but I don't know how many other games have similar. I'm surprised that's the Tokyo movement they went with. Oh, because they gotta get these moons too. So who's gonna grind out the crazy Pokio movement for BTT version 2? That's the question. I'm not going for box moons, such a goodness. That's what I was sad about too, PT. I wanted the Toby Tech bird strats. Like, oh, what a dram right there. I like that. Actually helped out with that task equal for Splatoon. That's interesting. I've never actually participated in any kind of tasking. Factory reset also downgrades. Only if you've got physical, Kale. Only if you've got a physical version. And a lot of speedrunners go with digital just for, just digital tends to be faster. This song is pretty solid, Variety. Toast doesn't matter. I mean... if you got digital, it matters, because you can't get it still. Oh, I see what you're saying for, like, loading screens and stuff. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I'm not saying it would be bad for task times. I'm just saying most people don't have access to a physical cart to get the downgrade. Though, I guess if people are tasking, they're probably using modded consoles anyway, so you're probably right, downgrading's an option. Because you can always, you know, find the downgraded digital version, even if you got a digital copy. Poor LGW. It's gonna happen, LGW. It'll happen. Oh, best music so far. OG Zelda music. Is it jump farm time? Oh yeah, inside the Odyssey. I forgot that was an easy way to farm jumps. At least they let you know it's task here. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Oh yeah, I had a feeling I had time. Actually, how many minutes is it? Do I have time for a full 5-minute break during this? Because if so, I might go do that. Though we've already used up some of the sign. You say we skip this variety? You don't know if it's 5 minutes, you're not sure? Let's see. It's like 2 more minutes from here. Okay. Go make a 3-course meal, but not 5 minutes. This doesn't make sense to have this break here for BTT. So it's not really a break, LGW. They're jump farming right now. Like, it looks like Mario's standing still, but he's actually jumping, I think, on every frame. But yeah, they're jump farming because there's a Toadette Moon for having a certain number of jumps. But yeah, you see this counter here, we're up at 3.8 thousand jumps, 3.9 from like the 1.1 or 1.2 that we started every other frame. That makes more sense. Usually see it in snow. Oh, okay. My bad, LGW. Didn't mean to explain something you already understood. You're talking about the jump farming in the snow sub-area, right? The 2D sub-area? Alien Hex Run does this in snow. Yeah. Yeah, Kale's right. That one's more human viable, whereas this one is like better for... It's better, but it's more precise, so it's like... I don't know. Humans can do it, but it's just not the best for humans, I guess. I don't know. I don't know the exact reasoning, but I know humans in general do it in snow, whereas Task just does it under the Odyssey. 2D sub-area, yeah. Okay, you know what? Veridity's right. I don't know why I didn't skip this yet. It doesn't destroy your hands, that's basically it. Okay. Watch the globe. Do they just globe from inside the Odyssey? Oh wait, I guess not. This should be the very end. Wait, what? Okay. What? So they do globe from inside the Odyssey. They roll cancel. Oh, they don't even roll cancel. They just... Okay. Okay. They globe dram from inside the Odyssey. That's... Oh my gosh. That is pretty cool. So they farmed about 5,000 jumps there. Jeez. A little bit under, but that's a lot. That is a lot. Gale, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. So I figure what we'll do, since we're close to being done with main game, is we'll finish out main game, take a quick 5-minute break, and then continue from there. Dang, they go back to the moon 4 times? That's honestly kind of crazy. This is Mario Galaxy music? Nice. Speaking of, we're going to be playing Mario Galaxy 2 on stream soon. I think I'm about to get real casual with stream for some reason. That's just what it feels like. It's just what it feels like. He missed one of those. Do they grab it in Moon 2 or something? I don't know. They must get it somewhere. Oh, they gotta do Moon Cave? No. Is there a moon in Moon Cave? I don't think there is. Your last segment for a long while is here in Moon. Ah, I got you, Snitch. I got you. Moon vectoring. Oh yeah, I'm with you, Pigeon. I love moon vectoring. It looks so nice. You're so excited, LGW. I thought you might be excited. It's an optimal mess. Okay. Yeah, I figure they must go back to get it at some point because, like, the overlay updated to show 6 and they missed it, so. Early 6 or something. Interesting. Oh yeah, because this isn't 100% run, it's an all moons run. That makes so much sense. I wasn't thinking about that. You don't need all the purples. Shaking that start profile picture, that's so real, yeah. Cat farm. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Gale, yeah. True 100% TAS win. Good question. I don't know, I like the Song of Heredity. Things at once in Minecraft so the memory always system when the rest of your PC dies. Oh goodness, raw goodness. Just don't place 300 TNT at once. Time for the escape. How much the Bowser third fast at again? What about it? Like, it looks cool, but it makes sense. Like cap through farming while breaking the hats, which is interesting that you can do that there, and then the spin pound to capture it was pretty cool. Squeezing in all those extra cap throughs. Thought it worked with skew. What do you mean? It's not working with skew, Kale. That's not how the fast hats work. It's just you hit the hat and it bounces into you. LGW GG on date number 114. Congrats, congrats. Yeah, I think that's how it works, Snitch. Like, you cap through above it, Cappy hits the Bowser hat, which makes it, like, bounce up into Mario, basically. At least that's my understanding of it. I've never seen an actual, like, I've never seen a proper description. That's just how I think it works. So I might be wrong on that. Don't take my word as, like, yeah. Good old triple jump 2DSS. Yeah. Wait, isn't Lex's segments faster than Triple X's now? I'm surprised to see Lex's segments in there instead of Triple X. Tyrone Pillars is always a sight to behold. This Pillars is so crazy. I've watched this Pillars so many times, but I always love it. Lex is faster, but after deadline. Okay. God, that Pillars always seems so cool. I love it. This Pillars has been beat. Has it been beaten by 1 second? Oh wow, I didn't even realize. Who got it? Was it Tyrone again, or... Goodness, Pigeon. I'm gonna say it's because he's Mario reincarnated. Toxic Tastrat. Oh wow, GG to Tox. GG to Tox. Okay, guys, I think this is a good moment to take a quick 5-minute break, though. We really don't need to sit through the credits. Some will skip the credits, and then we're gonna take a 5-minute break. And yeah, we'll see more tasks when we get back. Wait, what? I'll just do it this way. Okay, this is where we're gonna pick up when we get back, y'all. Which is perfect, because Mario's gonna be sleeping like that on my Be Right Back screen, too. And yo, Pydox, how you doing? What's going on today? You made it just as we're about to go on break. I apologize. I missed you before the Pillars segment too. Oops, my bad, Pydox. What's going on though? credits are like 30 seconds. Yeah. Someone finishing a run got BTT. Oops. You know, I didn't even notice that, Kraz, but you're right. They got BTT on just holding forward for the wire set. Wait, what? They just use McPhee's credits. Oh, because there's mashing segment. Of course it's McPhee. He's gonna have a cutscene to skip. He's got to mash through this. Like, McPhee finishing his run got a segment. Goodness. He probably did snitch, honestly. That's just so funny. Oh my gosh. Mash McPhee, right? Kale, thank you for the hydrate. Graz, thank you for the command to copy and paste, because he's right, we are doing 7 minutes for this first one, and I haven't put a 7-minute button on my my stream deck for some reason. I just need to. But yeah. Here we go, y'all. The moat battle's gonna get big. Socials in the chat. I'm gonna be back in about 7 minutes. Grab myself a little snack and all that. We'll see y'all all soon, everybody. More BTT when we get back. Peace. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Actually, let me make sure. Yeah, we're back. Let's get back into this. Hope everybody had a good break. I know I did. But just to recap, we are currently 163 moons in, so we're a little less than 10% of the moons. Or wait, no. No, we're well past 10%. What am I talking about? We're at about 20% of the moons. Oh my gosh, I can't. Anyway, we're about 20% of the moons. We're at 6.1 thousand jumps out of 10,000, so a little over 60%. And 1.5 out of 5,000 cap throws. And 44 out of 80 checkpoints, but those are just going to kind of happen. What's the request? What's the request? Request Kraz. There we go. Oh my gosh, that was a tongue twister. I was about to call you Quaz. Can I check to do? Yeah. Let me see. Is there something that should be done now? Oh yeah, don't worry. I'm going to do that, Kraz. I'm going to do that so I can edit it. But thanks for the additional heads up on that. You ready for post game to go so hard? Me too, PT. Let's get rolling into this. Because we got basically 70 to 80% of the game left to go. But we're about a third of the way through the run at this point. No, we're like closer to a fifth of the way through. Actually, that lines up pretty well. That's kind of surprising. I figured the story would eat, like, I don't know, I just figured the ratio would be different. Not that I'm complaining. Can't wait for Sudai to get his brain mush to come back out of pure confusion. Goodness. Thankfully, confusion and having to think hard tends to help get rid of the brain mush. But we'll see. We'll see. Hey, there's less than 3 minutes off BTT. Oh, wow. That is pretty cool. Refight. The double Mecha Wiggler. That's wild that he's so close to BTT. Gotta go from 3 minutes to 7.5. What do you mean, Kraz? Like, how far off of BTT he is? He probably just grinded the segments at different points. BTT has Jump Farm. Oh yeah, Jump Farm makes a big difference on Summa Best compared to BTT. Because Jump Farm is TAS and BTT. Both of those were in runs. I mean, they could be runs from different points though, Kraz, you know. And Kale, thank you for the hydrate. And cheers. Welcome back, Kale. We're in the first boss refight of this game. I don't know, I might have been... Just 2 shots, goodness, Kraz. Easily beatable segment. Cheers on the chug, Kale. Cheers. I don't know if I've seen the newest one, Pigeon. I don't think I've seen the one with TAS Strat. You made your own personal BTT sheet? I've thought about doing that before. But then I was like, I'm too lazy. It's really what it comes down to. This is a segment that has a lot in it. Excuse me. With the seed, the dog, and everything they grab in between, there's going to be just like a really long segment here. I guess this might be one of the longest segments in the run, not counting, like, jump farm stuff. It's currently empty, but you're working on it. Nice. If you have an auto splitter, you can, like, set that up to easily track, like, a form of personal BTT, because you can just set auto splitter to split on every moon. To do looks like a mountain yet if you spent like an hour on it. Oh yeah, Kraz. I'm feeling a good bit better today, to the point where I think I'm gonna actually start working on my to-do list again and other similar stuff, like get some housework done and stuff. We'll see though. We'll see how much I get done. But yeah, a lot of my to-do list right now is pretty simple stuff. This is a really long segment. You want a 54 XXBTT? Ooh, good luck, Kale. Good luck. It's gonna be tough. He skipped some purples. That's okay. I imagine those purples are on a different segment, but this is such a long segment, like... Jeez, there he is, okay. Imagine not getting 52, 51, 80%. Goodness, Pigeon. You have auto splitter, but for some reason it doesn't like splitting on moons. You don't have to do sub-splits. Sub-splits are pretty easy, and I could probably teach you that. Auto splitter is a whole different problem, though. If it doesn't like splitting on moons, it probably just doesn't like your capture card. Because I don't know what kind of data it was trained on, but I assume like the capture card it was trained on is just different than mine, because there's some things it doesn't like splitting for on mine too. And probably different than the one it was trained on for yours. Because I know they just use like machine learning to train it on when to split. Missed the sheep there, free segment. He missed a few things in that segment, PT, honestly, but it's such a long segment. Like, it's a long segment, and it's probably a pain to reset the segment. Actually, no, it's probably not too bad with, practice mod. But it's such a long segment, I'd be surprised if anyone grinds it out super seriously. Occasionally make your own BTT video just to see what it would look like, including task segments. Yeah, I've seen you do that a few times, Pigeon. It's like the task plus BTT combo video thing. Not combo video, but you know what I'm saying. Another tier 0 was just gotten. Another golden in tier 0, or just a tier 0 clear Veridity? And who got this one? And which one was it? Tier 0 clears just keep rolling in though, don't they? Like, how many are there now? Is it still single digit? Hyper got the big reveal golden. Nice, GG to Hyper. This is where they grab those purples, that makes sense. You sent the pillar videos in chat. I saw it. Let me... You know what? We will watch that real quick. It's only a minute long. Not even a minute long. Let's see what the newest pillars looks like. Oh, this is such a weird pillars. What the heck? I mean, it makes sense, but that feels so wrong. All the lag reduction strats too, goodness. There's 9 not counting map segments. Yeah, still barely still single digit then. GG to Hyper, that's crazy. That was also a crazy segment right there. That was by Vitox. Nice, GG Vitox. Give that a like. He got BBTT with that strat. You know he was going for it, but didn't know he got it. I didn't know he did either. I didn't even know he was going for it. It's pseudo task strat. Yeah, it makes sense, Kale. Makes sense. Weird angles and, like, really weird camera angles. Interesting way to gain height there. I don't think I ever did that. Huh? Yeah, I've never seen a speedy version of this refight. That's actually kind of wild. Kale, thank you for the hydrate. With all this water around, it'll be easy. Mom's goodness grass. I hope I get popular enough one day that people get excited when I, like, join their Discords or comment on their post or something like that. I don't think I'm there yet, though. Oh, flashcard count tonight. You've been at it for, what, about at least 2 hours into stream. Usually around this point, I would say it's like 400 or so flashcards. So let's go with like 430 just to cover the low end. 549, jeez. That was kinda close. I'll take it. I'll take it. 120 off. Kraz was closest. That's having my mods need to get paid. Goodness, Kraz. By that point, I hope to be paying y'all. Give you a salary now? Sure, $0 salary. I thought I already gave you that. I've even given you raises and stuff. Oh no, you were hourly before. I forgot. Okay. We'll switch you to $0 salaried instead of $0 hourly. That's a sin for keep it free running. Oh, I didn't think about doing that moment. Give you a single cent of pay. Honestly, I want to for the bit Kraz, but that would actually open up all kinds of tax implications that neither of us want to deal with, I promise you. That's part about keep it free running is that you can watch it again if you miss it. Good point. I didn't even think about that. Oh my gosh, Nish, but they do have to do it twice every time. I'm guessing they just use the same segment on both, right? We got the same first segment, so it must be. They do? Yeah, okay. Oh, man sure is good at lying to the world about how he's so sad these poses. Oh my gosh, Monster. I want to say so much, but the pacing in that show is so fast that if I say anything, it spoils so many different things. Like, you're gonna enjoy the show, though. I can't wait for more season, or more of Invincible in general. I forget what season they're on. I don't remember if they finished season 2 or if they gotta finish it still, basically. Oh my gosh, Kale. Yeah, if a real company said that, that would be out there. That would be so out there. And yeah, captors makes sense there, Snitch. I was kind of wondering the same, Pigeon, but I didn't. I just assumed I thought there was a different world record, and I was wrong. But seeing that they do it for captors makes more sense. Season 2 finale came out recently. Season 3 should only take like 2 centuries. Yeah. Mostly, I watched through episode 7 of season 2. I just don't know if that was the finale or if there's another episode or something. There's another. Okay. Okay. I might be watching that today then. Record's like over a second faster. Does it really save that much time to have more cap throws? I think it does, Pigeon. Because other than like places where you can be up against the wall and not moving, running with a rocket flower is like the fastest cap throws you can do. Because like you're moving towards it, so there's less travel time on the cap throw coming back to you. Frames per cap throw, that adds quite a bit. Yeah. Is it 9 frames if you're cap throwing against a wall, or just like a standard cap throw? Because if it's just a standard cap throw, then cap throws with the rocket flower would save even more. That's what I was thinking too, K. I was thinking that was the frame save for against a wall. Throwing against the wall there to get a few extra throws in is funny. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Kale. That's what I was thinking too. But who told you that, Kraz? Who do I need to go slap? No, I'm just... Oh, they messed up on tile number 7. Free segment. Very goodness, Kale. See, Kraz, that you just made yourself uncredible there. Sapphire would never call me a poopy head and actually mean it. So either she was kidding and you misunderstood, or you're lying. I'm gonna, you know, casually, Man, they're really collecting these Toadette moons fast. No wonder that's BTT. It was Sapphire Dragon 6. Oh, I don't know them. I can't speak for their validity. But either way, I wouldn't trust them. Do you call me a poopy head, Kale? Wait, see, that just makes sense. Oh, goodness. Segment was sick. You loved all that snitch. Goodness. Honestly, I love the Yoshi segment. So far, like, I don't know, using the Yoshi tongue for wall jumps and stuff is always really cool to me. But I think you were talking about the Toadette moons. Holding down left click does 2x speed. Oh, really? That's neat. You mean after leaving the castle? Oh, I got you, Snitch, I got you. It was a really cool one. Castle movement in general is really cool. That's... For the longest time, I celebrated finishing a run by, just climbing to the top of the tower. You know what else is a cool segment? Which Kale? I never thought about wall jumping after a Yoshi uncapture, like, tongue climb. That was a really cool climb. Lost Cage Moon. Do they do the clip for that moon? Like the cage clip, or... Oh gosh, Grass. Me and quotes. Capture Farm, yeah! They do the hardest roll cancel clip in the game for it. Is that the hardest? I'd believe it if it was, I just don't know. They took damage, free clip, or free segment. First moon clip is the hardest. Oh, okay. Damage remover, right, Snitch? It's done. It's Jover. Reset. Oh man, thankfully I'm beyond the damageless PTSD days where that was the case. Could you imagine trying to do all moons damageless? I know Fur's done it, but like, there's been a few people that have done it. Hasn't there been like 6 people that did that now? The only name I know is Fur, though. I think it's just hard not to take damage, Snitch. Oh gosh, Kraz. No. I could do it, Kraz. I just wouldn't enjoy doing it, and it would take me a long time. You'll make it 17,000, Kale? What? Are you just gonna teach that many people how to do damageless Odyssey? Wait, we got actual game music? For just a moment, we got game music. That was weird. You're 16,993 people combined? Dang. I didn't realize we had a hive mind in chat. Can you get some of your other people to follow me? Or are y'all all combined in one body, or are y'all a hive mind? I might have this mixed up. Did I say game? I don't think I did. Oh no, I said game music, LGW, because we heard like the moon grab, the triple moon. That's what I'm... I was like, that doesn't sound like me. Would I accidentally say that? But what did I say that made her think that? And then I realized what it was. Oh my gosh. The Borger in chat, right, PT? And yo, Zach, welcome to stream. This has been really hype. How you doing today? Can I upload this VOD into YouTube? Yeah, I can. I've been bad about uploading my VODs to YouTube. I need to try and get better about that. Just like your Batman, Superman, and Jim. That's fair, Kale. Y'all are all combined in one body. So what are some of the other personas I might know? Because we know Batman, Superman, and Jim. We know Kale. Can't forget that. Oh gosh, Kraz. You can't be putting my drawings in chat like that. And stuff like that is why we need to make sure to do some actual drawing on Gardic next time instead of only the AI one. AI was fun, but... Thank you for the hydrate, LGW. Cheers. Bergie back at you, Pigeon. So Bob, Jake, Todd, Will, and Noah? Oh, I thought that was a different conglomerate being. Or maybe I've known about you for a while and just didn't realize that you were part of that conglomerate, Gale. Oh my gosh, Kraz. Oh my gosh, the Sergi. I forgot that existed. I need to come up with some more Photoshop ideas for Swiss. Sergi back at you, LGW. I don't know if that's a trend I want to start. Even though I might have just done it. Oh my gosh. Oh no, Kraz. Swiss is always looking for, like, Photoshop edits. Like, he actively wants to do them, and he's always looking for ideas. So I'm always trying to think of some to give him so he can have fun doing it. Like, I do some of the edits I want to do myself, but he, I don't know, is always looking for them, so... You're also Tyrone. The one I see in the stream, though, is just to throw people off. Ah, you see, I think you might be lying to me on that one, Kale. Because I'm Tyrone. Unless I'm also Kale, which might be the case. So I should make a Bergie inside a Bergie. I know he said he's done a lot of Bergies at this point, but he might be willing to do that one too. You're gonna go to bed, LGW. Alright, well, thank you for stopping by. You have a good night, LGW. This is a thrilling segment, y'all. Let's see how goofy the Mario winds up looking, because you don't have to be perfect. No nose! I didn't even realize he didn't put a nose on the board. Kale, we're all Sudai. There we go. There we go. We're all just everyone. Monster Girl is Azula. A little bit monster, a little bit. Not fully, but there's a splice. We can't see what the segment did actually do. Oh, I got you. Yeah, probably similar enough. Like, high enough points to actually get it. But we know, like, the no-nos is enough to get it because they got it, you know? And they get it again here, like... Unless it's the same clip from before, which it might be. I agree, Monster. That's all I'll say on that. She literally seems... Oh, I didn't mean you... I can't talk. I didn't know you meant the same voice actor, not just, like, personality-wise. That's cool. Into the hole they go. Come on, sheep. There we go. Oh, it's such a fast way to move the sheep if you could get them in there faster, more consistently. Oh, this is such a funky segment, having to go back and forth for the sheep. I bet there's time save in there somewhere. Fire rocket flower in the 2D. I love it. I love it. Sheep movement seems so hard. Couldn't pay to do it. It does seem difficult. Like, this is another one of those long segments. Any segment with the sheep in it and Mushroom is gonna be pretty long, I think. Oh god, yeah, I didn't know that was getting added, Kraz. As soon as I said it, I was like, someone's adding it. I wasn't sure who. I figured it might be you, but you never know. Could have been someone else first. It's a pretty good finish for the sheep segment. I love the sheep. Honestly, I kind of do like the sheep and SMO pigeon, not gonna lie. Doesn't she also do Wow Blubsy? I couldn't tell you. I could pick out some voice actors by the sound of their voice, but I have to have seen them in a lot of things. Or watched a lot of whatever I've seen them in. I feel like they threw a seed into that slot in an earlier segment. I'll let it slide. Oh my gosh, Kraz, not that quote. I wasn't expecting that one. Oh man. Yo, Cool Cade, thank you for the good luck on watching BTT. Thank you, thank you. Let me have a second. You made it in a mood. Is it on 7TV? If you want to link it, if it's on 7TV and you link it, I'm down to add it. Good morning, Eric. How you doing today? What's going on? You hate the SMS sheep pigeon. Oof. What about Kahoot, Kraz? Oh, was that Kahoot music? Strawberry Jam song you're talking about is about to come up already. The one that you think is my favorite. I'll keep an ear out. Cheers, Kale. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, add it to your stream image. Forgot about 7TV. Ah, okay. Yeah, on 7TV, it's pretty easy to add stuff. You just gotta, like, log in with your 7TV account. And then there's literally just an add emote button, I think. And then you just upload it, give it a name, and you're done. Or set it to public or private too, maybe. I don't know. There's a few things. Also, stat update. We're at 209 moons leaving Mushroom Kingdom, 6.5 thousand jumps, and 2.2 thousand cap throws. Making progress on these. One sheep that's just in the middle of nowhere next to no other sheep is cool with you, Pigeon. Is it because he doesn't like the other sheep either? Is that what it's about? Did you think it was right here, Veridity? Is that why you said wait? Did they climb back up? I knew it. Not that that's a hard climb to do, but... This isn't Snow 2 fair. I think we got a little while before Snow 2. Because we're going to Moon 2 after this. Moving through this sub-area fast is hard. Like, harder than you would think it is. It looks like it's just some moving platforms, nothing serious, but... Pin's wrong, Eric? I blame Kraz, I didn't make the pin. I didn't even look at it. I should have. I trusted Kraz. I still do, I'm just... Goodness. Let me see. What's wrong about it? Sometimes someone could have 2 segments in a row. Oh. Oh my goodness, you're right, you're right. Hey, y'all ready for the double Koopa free running? This one's probably going to be Koopa free running world record. I like that they actually used the music for this one. Oh. Never mind. I believe this one is. Yeah, this one feels like it'd be hard to get extra cap throws in and still keep it fast. Just because so much of it's just straight rolling, like... It's like falling and rolling and falling and rolling. That's it. You like the thing Amber and Mark have going on? Yeah, I feel like they do the relationships really well in the series Monster. Like, really well. It's been beaten since, but it was at the time. Makes sense. And yo, 937, welcome to stream. How you doing? It was a world record at the time. Cool. Thanks for confirming, Kale. No task. Koopa free running right, Vision. At the end would be faster, but who's throwing world record for that? Right, right. Can't log into your main for some reason. Huh. It's odd, 937. Like, is it saying wrong password, or what's going on? 1911. That number seems familiar. I think I saw that on Twitter or something. You might be right. I like this music. Kept spamming while waiting for the Luigi coins. Goodness. Alright. Oh. I knew they weren't going to, but some small part of me was really hoping that they were going to do min cap strats here, where you just double long jump on poison. Like... Exactly, Kale, exactly. Oh, man. You forgot that existed. It's so cool, Snitch. I watched Gorg try and grind it out for a little while. Sadly, I missed him actually getting it. But it's so cool that it can be done. Also, Pigeon Birdie back at you. Oh, we barely got those. We take barely, though. Oh man, that was actually a really cool segment. Donkey Numbies is your main? Yeah, I remember Numbies. I'm just bad about calling you Numbies instead of 937 for some reason. camera shake. It might have been banned if it's showing no follow age numbies. Oh, Kale, how dare you ban it? No, like, I don't think banned from my stream, I just mean banned from Twitch in general, by the way. Which I think you knew, but I want to clarify just in case. This room is so cool to do fast. Just like a bunch of really, like, really tight jumps. Because you're supposed to use the frog for this room, but you do not need it. I love it. Dude, goodness, Kale. You would think that. You love all the sub areas, they're great. Most of them, like, the ones I know are really cool. And I know we're about to see a bunch of sub areas that I don't know in this run. That's the part I'm most excited for. Goodness, no, numbies, you haven't. Your marching day yesterday, you get really emotional and nostalgic because you only technically have one more May 1st in orchestra. Oh, that'd be cool to go another year, Eric. Yeah, if they'd had you, that'd be cool. Bird cycle. Might become a playtester for the new Kaizo mod. Yo, that'd be so hype, Kale. I'm so excited to play that when it comes out. That new Kaizo mod's gonna be awesome. Just from the 2 previews I've seen, I really like the design directions they've taken. Now that might all change when I play it, but it's a good look to start, for sure. That's one of my favorite strats right there with flying Goombas. You're just like, I'll just stand right there. It's no big deal. The dram. Speedrun this game and is aware of all the sub areas and bonus stuff. This would probably be a little more blind mowing, or blind mowing? What? Mind blowing to me if I didn't know all that, but it's still really cool. Like, honestly, I kind of like knowing all that because I can see all the nuanced stuff, like when they're getting extra cap throws in and like little small things like that. Get the hint art so you're happy? Yeah. Missed a moon clip? Wait, I did, or the BTT did? Because I don't think I saw one, but I may have just missed seeing it too. I did? I want to go back. Where was it? Oh, that one. Yeah, I know that moon clip. It's a cool one, don't get me wrong. But I've seen it a few times. So it didn't, like, catch me off guard. It was a very tiny moon clip, you're right. You're gonna make another hint art for them? Cool, Kale. It's cool being part of stuff like that. Paragon the Moon. Segment with the dram, too. Oh, I didn't realize... Yeah, if those are the same segment, that would be really painful. And they really just fly around kingdoms in post-game. We're only on cap, but I still feel like they're just, like, zooming. Guessing that camera angle was lag reduction strat. I wonder how annoying some of these segments were, because I saw them, like, opening up moons for other segments. But, like, those other segments, they'd have to reopen those moons every time they wanted to grind it. Though I guess with the newer practice mod and Luna Kit, there's multiple save states, so it's probably not too bad. Not save states, but multiple save points. Like, multiple teleport positions. There we go, that's what I was looking for. Gotta love it looking down for half the run for lag reduction. Right, Pigeon. Yes. At least in Odyssey, you can still see a lot. In some games, when they do lag reduction strats, you can't see like anything of what's going on. You just see the stage moving around, and I hate when stuff like that is the go-to. 64 be like, goodness, Pigeon, yeah, or PT, not Pigeon. My bad. Oh, I forgot they left that moon there. I knew they left this one. But this is the segment I was talking about. It might be annoying to, like, set up for each grind attempt. It's the first shop moon. At least I don't think they got any other shop moons. They might have. Outfits, yeah. And stickers. Good old souvenir moon. That one frog jumping moon cap is possible in moon caps. It would make you hate yourself so much. Oh, yeah, I don't blame you, Kale. How unit precise is that jump without the frog? He actually had two segments, Eric. It was the same clip used for that same A press on both Koopa free runnings. Yeah, I saw it. I was like, hey, I know him. Oh, it's not possible. My bad, my bad. I gotcha. Yeah, if that was possible, that would be painful, because that would have to be, like, crazy unit precise. I guess you can't make it up there from, the top of the tower, huh? That UNC fitted 100s popped up so much, Kale. Oh wait, not Kale, that's Cade. My bad. I've been really bad with names tonight. My brain's still all mush. Time for Moon 2. Goodness, Kale. No, cool, Cade, that's my bad. I'm bad with names in general. I mix them up a lot, and then tonight I'm extra bad at it because my brain is like... My brain's not braining properly tonight. And Kale also claims to be a conglomerate of 16,993 people. I am too, Cade. Lex is, like, knocking out some crazy segments on BTT. Bowser clip. I actually don't know Lex's accent. I don't think I've ever been in a voice chat with Lex. I love running through Moon Cave. I don't know why, but it's just really fun. Scottish? Okay, okay. Oh, I'm glad you think so, Kale. That's so nice. I'm surprised they don't just cage clip there. Though I guess grinding out all of Moon Cave segment would suck with that. Because you gotta do more than you do in the speed run. Or more than you do in the Moon Cave speed run, I should say. Yeah, Snitch. I think Cage Clip would be faster there. I don't see why it wouldn't, instead of waiting for the tank, you know? It's not the hardest, but it's not like easy either. But for BTT, like, why not? Cap through farming as well. Oh yeah, there is some cap through farming there, true. No, so, okay, so for the cage clip there, you throw Cappy at the center of the top of the cage, and when you shake to home in, you can actually grab the wire without breaking the cage at all. That's what I was thinking. But cap through farming against the cage is probably better time save. You meant the wire, yeah. Intentional miss. I'm pretty sure that was an intentional miss on two purples. I think you're thinking of a sub area. Yeah, it could be. Gotta love moon jump triple vectors. Or moon gravity triple vectors, or whatever you want to call it. Bouncing off the dude. Nice. Set up right after the ledge, grab it, then drop and throw Cappy immediately. He clips through. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know there was a corner clip for it too. Oh, grab the other purples there. Okay, that makes sense. It's the only way to clip through. Oh, I'm not talking about getting Mario through the cage by himself. I'm just talking about hitting the wire with Cappy Kale. Like, I didn't know about the corner clip with Cappy, but there's like a center of the cage clip too, like a center of the top. Are they done with all the moons here already? No, okay. I was like, there's no way. There's still something. Oh yeah, they still got a lot left here. What was I thinking? Huh! I didn't realize that 2D moon was that easy. I guess it makes sense, but... There's still Moon 3, so they don't do all the moons here. There's also Moon 4 at the very end, which I don't know if that's just like you go back to the moon and finish again or what, but... Rewind? What am I rewinding for? Oh, going through the fuzzies? I missed that. What? Wow, hold on. Mario just don't care. Look at, like... He just don't care. Wow. That was weird. Moon Force the Bowser sequence? Okay. I love that you can just phase through the fuzzies, like... Oh, this is a keyboard segment. I didn't realize that. So, does anyone know why they can just phase through the fuzzies? Is it just like Mario's model just barely going through their hitboxes or something like that? Or is there something more to it? I 0.25 speeded the video because I wanted to see it in slow-mo, and then I was like, you know what? I want the frame advance. I decided after. That's what that was all about. Goodness, Swiss. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to do Banjo next week or when we're going to do it, but while I'm still mushy-brained, I figure we'd do some other stuff. like there were tiny gaps between the fuzzies, so maybe you can get yourself in there or something. That's what it looks like, yeah. And yo, Piggy, how you doing today? Fastest Koopa free walking ever, the spin pound. I wonder if the final segment for this is just going to be a bunch of spin pounds over and over. That's helping the goodness monster. Yes, that's all I'll say for that for now. That poor dog just following Mario around. But yeah, Swiss, this is the new Banjo update. It's, they call it Banjo-Kazooie Mario Odyssey All Moons BTT version. It's some DLC thing where you just play Mario Odyssey and get all the moons. But it's in Banjo-Kazooie 64, so you know. It's really cool. I amuse myself. Each moon's a jiggy real Kale. Oh my gosh. Did Rare remake it or something? No. This is just how good the DLC is. This is using the same N64 engine and everything. Like, this is being played on the N64 right now as well. Like, they just got some genius coders and designers. Some great graphic modelers too. Like, I don't know how they did. It must have been so expensive. Actually made this on the Doom 1 engine. It's made on the Doom 1 engine and it's being played on a refrigerator right now. Doom can be played on a group of cells. Haven't they gotten it down to a group of atoms, Kale, or am I wrong on that? I feel like they've gotten it down to a group of atoms, like using molecules to play it instead of cells. Or maybe I'm like hyperbolizing the cells one. I can't remember. But I know they can play Doom on some like you can just play Doom on anything. The first one to really blow my mind was when they got Doom running on a pregnancy test. Adam sounds like it's right. Yeah, it might be, honestly. If it's not Adam Shed, it will be soon. Turns out when you optimize the heck out of the source code, you can actually make the N64 run pretty insane graphics, like no joke. Honestly, you could get surprisingly good graphics out of 64, but to go with a bit more, like, look at how good the 64 is running right now, y'all. It might have been Vsauce Music, Eric. I'm not sure. People got to submit their, like, what they wanted for music. No! I thought we were gonna get... Oh my gosh. I thought we were finally gonna get a segment with the actual game music. Use STM to rearrange the atoms into a stop-motion representation of Doom would be possible. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, I don't know if that's exactly how they did it, Pigeon, but I'm pretty sure they played Doom on atoms. Like, it's wild. Classic Buster Koopa free running, right, PT? It's not the 29.99, no. I figured it wouldn't be. If Lexus segments were after the deadline, then Buster's Koopa free running 29.99 definitely was. That's funny, Swiss. It makes sense though, like we build nostalgia for the things we do, not the things that come out around when we're young. It just so happens that it tends to be the things that come out around when we're young that we do. You played Minecraft with that, guys. That is crazy, Kale. Not even sub 30. Not even the 30's high. Like, shaking my head indeed. I mean, so long as the game runs, that's all that matters, Pigeon. Frame rate is not the goal, or not the metric we're going off of. I like how the press A to accept the finish is like a 54-second one. Kale, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers on that. One frame per hour, so crisp. Honestly, you know, that's better than my stream gets some days. It's about 54 seconds long, you believe it's Ninja. Who's this Tad Coco guy? I don't know. They look pretty dang skilled at the game, though. 2p to or 2 to the p minus 1 may be prime. That is a statement of skill. That's all I'll say. Alright, we're up to 263 moons, 6.8 thousand jumps, 2.4 thousand cap throws, and 49 checkpoints. We're making some good progress, y'all. Currently wearing the Dr. Mario outfit. It's up to me if I get sub 1 minute in Super Mario 64 100%. I'll try it. Time for Dark Side. I'm guessing they're not doing the one-player 4DSS. Just because I think that was discovered too recently to be in this. But we probably get to see 3DSS at least. Excuse me. So, Pigeon, the article I read, the computing was done on the atoms, not just displaying the game on atoms. It might, like I said, I might have been hyperbolizing. I can't say that word. The cells one and misremembered, but I know it's been played on cells with the cells doing the computing, and I think it's been played on atoms with the atoms doing the computing. Okay, yeah, I guess it's just 3DSS then, like I said. Definitely not a full blindfold run, Swiss. I could maybe do parts of it, but I don't think I could do a full run blindfolded now. We get some more Sarbomba. Gotta love Sarbomba. Don't lie, sub to me anyway. Actually, I think Swiss's subs are all gift subs. I don't think he has the means to sub outside of that at the moment. Which doesn't even make sense, Pigeon. I mean, I'm not claiming to understand how it works or even be right. Like I said, I think I read an article about it a while back, but I might be wrong. I might be misremembering the cells one. Why is Harriet skip not possible normally? I'm actually not sure why it's not, but I know like someone recently found a damage clip to do Harriet skip. Cutscene trigger extends further. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. You subbed like 4 times, Swiss? The current one's from your wallet. Oh, my bad, Swiss. My bad. I thought they were all gift subs, and I just assumed because you're on the younger side. Why have SMO blindfolded gotten kind of popular all of a sudden? We made a server for it recently, and then Bubsia got into it. I don't think it's because of the server, though, and I think Tyrone got into it a little bit, too. But I think once people started doing it, other people were like, yeah, this is a cool idea, and it's just growing from there. They patched the skip, but only once. Huh. That is funny. Why would they I don't know. It's weird that they didn't do the others, unless they only knew about it on Harriet at first and not the other 3. Are all the 3DSS segments the same? They might be, I didn't even notice. Oh, I got you, Swiss, I got you. You're an entrepreneur already at the age of 14. That's honestly impressive. Most people aren't. Yeah, Eric Bubsy, I think he did Cap Kingdom blindfolded. He might have done more than Cap Kingdom, though, but I think he just did Cap Kingdom. I know Tyrone's done Cap and Cascade. I guess I never knew about the skip this together. They're just lazy. Yeah, y'all are right. Nintendo probably did get lazy. They tend to get lazy on patching out stuff like that. You know, like the fact that they patched IP clip and then, like, you know, didn't really patch it enough. Like, that's a lot. Oh my gosh, Swiss. Yeah, we don't need to talk about that part. You did see the Doom 1 cells, but you can't find Doom 1 atoms. Okay, I probably did misremember that then, Pigeon. Wait, Kale, what you flipping out about? The video's too loud? Okay, sorry about that. They didn't patch RCCs for IP clip, they only did it for Balloon World. Which still didn't work. Okay, that makes sense. Time for more darker side. I really wish they did left warp here, just to make Veridity happy, and make me happy, but I wish they did left warp here. I didn't realize you could talk to the painting from that far away, like from above it, basically. Flipped out about the message before you flip out. I got you. I'm so bad at this sub area. Seeing it done this well just makes me sad. Like... He loves talking to paintings. Apparently Mario does too. He talks to a bunch of paintings in this game. You've only done Siberia 7 times. This is not possible in end caps. Kale's like, if I can't do it without a capture, screw it. No goodness. Let's talk to some more paintings, y'all. Your favorite moon slashes. I like that most mods have fixed that at this point. Like, the newest update on practice mods has practice mod for the moon names. And you'll see it every now and then in this, but you'll see BTT tournament in the moon name, which I think is cool too. Because there was actually a BTT tournament at one point that used a specific practice mod to, like, make sure everyone was using the same thing, and it made all the moons say BTT on it. And I don't know, it was cool. It was cool. Can't tell you how many times I've tried to speedrun the sub area and just rolled right over that P-switch and, like, hated myself for it. Just, like, literally just bounced clear over the P-switch. Didn't even touch it. Even if you can do it with a capture, you hate it sometimes. Yeah, honestly, the Lava Rising sub area with Yoshi is not the best, in my opinion. It's really easy to get caught by the lava if you mess up, like, twice. Goodness, Kraz. Moon names are classified info. Only when there's slashes, though. It's a left warp sub area, even though we don't left warp. Goodness, Kraz's FBI agent isn't gonna be happy, right? Oh, man. There were 3 tourneys, but only one of the tourneys had people use a certain mod. Okay. Former host got banned for cheating segments. How are you gonna host a BTT tournament, care about it that much, and then still cheat segments? That's wild to me. Like, I believe it happened because I know humans are wild, but that is just wild. It was Cheese Star? Oh, no wonder I haven't seen them around the community anymore. Okay. She's pissed because of no left warp, right? Second turn was actually after he got banned. And he still hosted it? That is kind of funny. Honestly odd, but... Hey, this is a big blue edit, isn't it? I really can't think of another adjective than wild Kraz. It's kind of wild. You're going to bed, Miss Doggo. You're going to miss your segment. Oh, that's what. No, I'm... You have a good night, Miss Doggo. I'm sorry you're going to miss your segment. I do have Outer Wilds brain poison. Like, the brain rot is real PT. The songs are still getting stuck in my head. I say wild to everything. And I think about the spaceship a lot. I don't know, it's still on my mind. I haven't played it much, but it's still been on my mind a lot. The game is too real. It was around the same time he got banned. Yeah, I could see if it was planned already, like, yeah. Just don't sleep, Kraz says. That would be the Kraz method, yeah. Punch out music, fire, real. Pokemon Sleep. I haven't played Pokemon Sleep in so long. I just got bored of it. It wasn't doing anything for me. That was a neat way to get in there. I'm gonna be sad watching the... Okay, so this was the last moon I got, was the hidden moon here. And it literally took me... way longer than this. Because I didn't know you could just go back across the top like that. Oh my gosh. I literally spent like a week trying to roll across the bottom. Like a week. Oh man. Goodness, Kale. I was wondering what you were talking about. You only have like 15 episodes left in Thriller Bark. Oh, nice, Miss Doggo. Yeah, that is one of the more mid arcs. Oh gosh, the Cold Swiss. I know PT's same. Like literally a week, maybe 2 weeks of my life wasted. Not like multiple hours a day, but maybe like an hour a day I spent working on that. I did, Kraz. It was my last moon. Like, I kept going to do other moons and coming back to it, and I just kept failing the bottom. I may be decent at movement in the run now, but have you ever seen me try to improv movement? I am so bad at unpracticed movement in this game. That climb, keeping the dog on camera the whole time, was kind of crazy. That movement seemed really awkward to do with the camera like that, and then, like, the camera was trying to turn the whole time, too, so you kept having to fight it. That was kind of cool. Well, the top is low-key harder, to be honest. Real strategy is just jump dive instead of long jump. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was like long jump, roll a frame and a half or something, and then long jump again. I don't know how you do something for a frame and a half, but that was my plan. Kraz, nice, because we're at 6.9 thousand jumps. Good call, Kraz. Kale, nice, 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 nice. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Randomly started playing Super Mario Bros. 1 on your Switch and took 20 minutes to complete it. Nice, Swiss. That's really good. I only beat that game once so far. I beat it very recently, too. It was the first game I ever played, and it took me until, like, a year ago to beat it. I was really bad at it. Pigeon, nice. Kale, nice, 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 nice. Swiss, nice. think your last moon was literally just some random moon and seaside pigeon. Fair. PT's was Darker Side? That's another good one to be the last one. Hilariously, Darker Side was easier for me than that sub-area moon we were talking about. And Swiss, I might have got this one already. You might be getting a free double, but nice. Your first Mario game was 3D Land on the 2DS. That was a good one, yeah. But no, like, Mario 1 was not just my first Mario game. It was my first ever game. Like, it's got a big spot in my heart. Man, seeing that sub-area done that fast, it's crazy. One might even call it wild. No, I'm not going to say the whole word. You got a free double. Oh. I even called it. Remember vividly that your last moon was luncheon notes. Huh. I wonder why the memory's so vivid. I guess because it was your last moon. Goodness, Wes, not giving you a second free one. I was about to say nice try, but then you would have got a free nice that way, but now you just got two from me saying it twice, didn't you? Nah, we don't count that if I'm just talking normally. Huh. That's a cool way to handle that moon. You did it in caps. Oh, okay. That's a cool way to get that for the first time. Dram 55 reference. First game would have been Lego Batman or Wii Sports. I gotcha. I knew what you were going to say. You've only said it every time there's been a dram. I just stole it from you. That's all that is. Y'all ready for the same segment twice? Let's get this rolling. LJ Marv got this one. Eric, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers on that. Get your guesses in for the final time. If you get the time right to the decimal point, you will not get a subscription. If you get it wrong, you won't either. So, you know, whatever, but... Oh, I guess he's got the data on for the cap throw count, huh? 2 minutes? Oh my gosh. If it was 2 minutes, that would be way too much. 24:32 was Kale's guess. Is that the world record time? Oh, you don't know a good time. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, so my guess for this next one is going to be a 25... Oh man, I forgot the actual time. But I guess it's going to be a 25:42, I guess. 3 different segments for people free running. Oh, actually, I didn't even notice that. There's this segment for the capture, right? And then another segment at the fork? Yeah, the capture's one, and then the fork's another. At least 3 seconds. Goodness. Actually, do they change at the Gushin or the fork? The Gushin, okay. Yeah, because you don't capture the fork. Does, Sudai. Wrong capture. It's probably a 22 or something, like a low 22-ish. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Trying to get you and your friends to make a BTT sheet, but no one wants to do it with you. Aww. You can use my times, Kale, as long as I don't have to do anything for it except play Mario. I like spreadsheeting, but only certain things. At least 0 seconds. You know, I think Pigeon might be the most accurate here, y'all. This is pretty awesome music. I don't know if goes hard would be the right way to describe it, because it's so, like, peaceful, you know? But I really vibe with it. Is this Kirby music or something, Eric? I like spreadsheeting, especially when the template is there for you. You see, I like making the spreadsheets. I don't like filling in the info on them. Like, I made Miss Doggo's One Piece episode tracker for her and stuff like that. I think it's Pokemon. Oh, it does kind of have that Pokemon feel to it. I can see that. It was Pokemon. Okay, cool. It's like, I love that we gotta talk to the Sphinx anyway, but it's still faster to go out of bounds instead. Like... Oh, man. Good night, Kraz. You have a good one. And thank you for stopping by. Wild. I can't help myself, PT. The Outer Wilds brain rot is too real. Oh man, that was a nice little segment. Grabbing all 3 rocket flowers. Surprised they're not doing like little vector hops there. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Set up a wild counter, right? Main games on your 2DS were 3D Land, Pokemon X, Dashi Life, Utopia, and Animal Crossing. Oh, I got you, Swiss. It's not a bad combo. CC. What do you mean, PT? Is this Wii Sports music? See, I never actually played Wii Sports, believe that or not. Outer Wilds is such a Sigma game. Like, if you play that game, you have a level 2. Goodness, Kale. This is the one time I feel like someone should apologize, so I'm glad you apologized. Oh, it's the dialogue from the snail, okay. How do you unread something? Oh my gosh, that reminds me of one of my favorite lines from Futurama, which is literally just, you watched it, you can't unwatch it. From, what was it? It's the What If Machine, I think? I don't know, that line stuck with me forever, and now it's like you read it, you can't unread it. Just like with anything, any kind of sense. Nah, you're leaving, Swiss. Goodness. Apology isn't enough. You need prison without parole. Yes, Swiss. I never played Wii Sports. I never did. I had other movement-based games that I was playing with my family. Like, we played a bunch of DDR. But that was on PlayStation, not on Wii. Oh my gosh, he almost missed that. Imagine the salt. He almost missed the last... Oh my gosh. Goodness, Kale. That's a way to handle it. That is a way to handle it. Gotta love Donkey Kong music. I think this is Donkey Kong Country 2? I can't remember if it's 1 or 2. It's not. I knew you were gonna say something, Kale. I knew it. Oh my gosh. I love that they had the 0% chance spin drill as fast on the screen for that. Hey, we got another Lex clip. This looks like a fun clip to get, not gonna lie. Suboptimal. Why does Lex have every award? Good question. Let's get non-warp segments. Oh my goodness. Fish dip. What moon are they going to grab at that? Probably the, down to the right. Like, obviously this one, but like... I forget which one it's called, but yeah, this one over... Oh, not this. This isn't what I was thinking. I don't remember the name of the moon. But there's like a locked off area that you can get to while you're out of bounds that I'm thinking of. But apparently they grab a ton of out of bounds, or a ton of moons while out of bounds. I guess it makes sense, but I wasn't thinking about that. Kale, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers on that. Even yeah, this is the area I was thinking of going with the Cheep Cheep. It's not really locked away, you just like it's drained of water when you can get into it, I think. Use Cappy. Oh, that's what it is. I was thinking of Superstar mode where it's drained. Oh, maybe not even Superstar mode. It might have been Waterless Kingdoms. There was some mod I played where we had to go through it without water. It might have been Waterless Kingdoms. I don't know if I played that. I think I did. It's an infinite timer challenge. Yeah, I remember now. I remember now. What a dram. Here comes a Dram 55 reference, y'all. Boom. No, that made it in BTT. No shot. I knew that was a thing, but I can't believe they actually got that for BTT. You'll have to see this again. Okay. This is just playing baseball, like, oh my gosh. Oops, wrong thing. Just trying to fix this. Accidentally lowered the volume some. There we go. That was a crazy segment, Kale. You're not wrong. What the blink would that even look like? No, Moss from Pikmin Swiss. Like the green dog that Olimar had, the Ochi, like analog for Olimar, basically. Yay for ground pound resets. I guess they only needed to do it once. Oh no, you're good, Swiss, you're good. It does just say moss, so I understand. Wow, really? An out of bounds clip just for that? That's really cool, actually. I like that. You thought I meant the plant? Yeah, no, I understand why you did. I should clarify on that one. Chat has a big delay. If you're on mobile, that might be why. Otherwise, a refresh might fix it for you, Swiss. Another Lex word. Like from chat box to on screen. Yeah, that's probably just stream delay there, Swiss. If you're on PC, try giving it a refresh, see if that fixes it for you. It might not, but... Call it Rocket Flower reset, not a... Oh my gosh, Kale, you are correct. Correct. But yeah, the delay between when something shows up in chat box and when it shows up on screen is a pretty good way of telling how delayed you are on stream. So if that's ever really bad, sometimes refreshing fixes it, sometimes it doesn't. It's better now. Nice. Yeah, I know sometimes I'll be delayed like a minute, and it's just too much. Throw in a refresh and it's down to like 5 seconds. Sometimes I'll get like no delay. It's nice. Wait, did he just backboard that off the wall? He did. Sub area. It's taking a minute for you. Jeez, Swiss. Alright, I think once we finish Seaside, I'm going to take another quick little break, y'all. Pro basketball strats with the seeds are amazing. I agree, PT, honestly. Like, it's cool to see it, because that's not what this game's about, but it can be done, you know? Man, Kale, you're just going after all the mods here. You booped one and you hugged the other. Wait, are they gonna do... No, okay. I thought they were gonna do Glide on Infinite Height glitch for some reason. I don't know why I thought that was about to be a thing. And yo, Optic, congrats on getting off school early. That's a nice feeling. Bad news, uh-oh. What happened? Sudden 2D music change. Just good at overheating things. Your PC overheated? Oh my gosh. That's painful, Optic. We need to find a way to break you of the curse of overheating things. I don't know why it's happening, but we gotta figure out a way to stop it for you. It was so hard to see what's going on in here because of the water and the weird angle. Never say never, Optic. Except, you know, on the phrase never say never. It's only when you play Fortnite? I wonder if you could just, like, lower your settings on Fortnite to fix that. Or go with what Kale said. It's on performance mode already. Usually performance mode isn't the bare minimum settings, though. You can usually lower it more than that. But that's also weird that even on performance mode that's happening. You don't want Switch graphics. You know, that is an option just playing on your Switch since you solved the overheating issue on your Switch. No, that was so bad. I'm sorry. Alright, though. Like I said, we're going to take a quick little break here now that we're done with Seaside. Oh, wow, we're about halfway through this, aren't we? A little less than. But at this point, we're at 330 moons, 7.2 thousand jumps, 2.9 thousand cap throughs with 51 checkpoints. They're making some serious progress. Oh, yeah, I forgot Optic. Y'all tried to fix it, but it's still overheating for some reason. I forgot about that. That's painful. I hope y'all get something figured out soon, Optic. It sounds like, I don't know. It might just be too hot where y'all are. You might need to move somewhere colder. Here's what you do. You use ice packs while you're playing your Switch or PC. Just stick them on whatever needs to be cooled. No, don't do that. Don't. That's actually a bad idea. Don't do that. Oh, man. But yeah, if it's an iPhone, that might start overheating too. But yeah, y'all. Like I said, quick 5-minute break. Emote battle's going to get big. Socials in the chat. I don't know if I'm pointing at the right spot because I can't see myself. But if not, oh well. We'll see everybody in about 5 minutes. Y'all enjoy your break. Make sure to get some snacks. Use the bathroom. Y'all know the drill, everybody. Peace. Sorry I was late, everybody. Finishing a snack, and if you can't hear it, having a cat yell at me. Okay, back at it though. There was no music for a little bit, and then it started, Kale. Interesting. That shouldn't be how it goes. Glam, blah, fly away. What? Interesting one, Veridity. Dino. It's interesting seeing a post-game Dino skip. I guess it makes sense for Moonrock, but... You're mapping right now? Does that mean, like, making a Celeste level, or what do you mean, Veridity? Oh, okay, that's cool. What's the theme of your map? I've tried to do that. It's hard. Spin through... Well, not mapping, the spin through dive there. What a dram. What a dram. Dram 55 reference. Well, Leslie, you got my IP, my social, my stream key, the funny 3 numbers on the back of my card, and you beat all of SMO. Dang, that's impressive. Have fun with my life. I've been trying to give it away for a while. Nobody seems to want it, but if you'll take it, sweet. That was so funny. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Your map is Farewell plus Summit themed? Oh, interesting. You did say that before, but I missed it, huh? Yeah, my bad, my bad. That's a good combo. The 2 finishers. And also just kind of a lot of everything. Y'all ready for 2 of the same exact clip back to back by Buster Doggy? I'm gonna have to go back and watch that clip, Gale. Oh man, what a 2 DSS. Buster Koopa free running Imagine Your Shock, right? Or not 2 DSS, just DSS, my bad, my bad, my bad. Y'all know me and Mounds. But the angle on that DSS was wild, that's all I'm saying. They do it twice. Only kinda. I mean, he only had to do it once. Oh no, I get what you're saying. Oh my gosh, PT. There are 2 DSSs, you're right. You're right, I wasn't wrong, yay. Oh man, you find it easier, Kale? Really? Than like the normal DSS for any percent, or? If so, I'm kind of surprised to hear that. Like, it makes sense that one of them would be easier and that it could be that one. I just didn't think it would be that one, because it looks more awkward. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. I was really hoping for a cloud boost, even though it doesn't make sense there. This Gerudo Valley music's really slapping in this kingdom. Just cat farm on the rabbit for a little bit. Oh, that sucks, Kale. I'd literally die without AC. Like, if the AC was out at my house for more than a few days, which it has been, we either have to, like, use ice packs to keep me alive, or I go to, like, public places where the AC is working. But, you know, that's Louisiana weather for you. Oh, that was a really high up chest clip. And then the next clip was even higher up, oh my gosh. I agree, PT. It's way easier to warm up in the cold than it is to cool down in the heat. Oh, there's AI generated what, Veridity? What does that even mean? Man, seeing this sub area done quickly is really interesting. Actually, I kind of want to go back and rewatch that. I don't think I've ever seen the sub area done fast before. In fact, I'm pretty sure I've never seen the sub area done quickly before. It's a really interesting one. You like the heat, but not in bed. Fair, Kale, fair. Yeah, this one place me and Sapphire are very opposite. I love the cold, she loves the heat. Like, man, that's such a cool sub area. Like my ideal temperature is like 68, her ideal is 78, to give y'all an idea. Fahrenheit. Yeah, no, that sounds like the weather recently, Veridity. It's been all over the place. Your ideal is 85? No thank you, Kale. No thank you. And yo, Jimmy, how you doing today? You can also just wear more layers when it's cold, but you can only take off so many layers before getting arrested when it's hot. That's very true, PT. And even if you can take all your clothes off without getting arrested, you're not about to start ripping skin off to cool down, you know? Like, it's so much easier to just add more layers or add a heat source or something like that. Your ideal is 65 with a light breeze. Give me like 68 to 70 with a light breeze. No light breeze, I need at 68 for sure. But a light breeze is always ideal. Oh wow, that was cool. Grabbing the purples like that. I like that. Nah, 67 Fahrenheit's not too cold, Veridity. I just prefer 68. It's too cold for Sapphire for sure, but not for me. Goodness, Kale. Kale just wants min caps everywhere in this run. Doing this room so quickly is just silly to me. Like, I know it can be done, but this room took me, like, it didn't take me more than, like, 20 minutes to get done, but it took me so long to get done in my casual playthrough. Seeing it done fast feels silly. If you read the weather and it said 68, you'd be dead. Yeah, but y'all operate on silly Celsius instead of silly Fahrenheit. That's right, both temperature systems are silly, y'all. Not one or the other. That's the life I'm living now. That's the truth I've discovered. All these cloud boost. Four cloud boost. Oh my gosh. Something better at pool than you can do it fast. Fair, PT. I'm really bad at pool. Kelvin's the way to go, Veridity. You know, even Kelvin, nah. Kelvin's silly as well. There is no valid temperature system, in my opinion. There's temperature systems we use, but... I don't have any backing for this argument. Don't listen to me, y'all. That was a really cool way to grab that moon. I like that. Just jump into the back instead. Isn't that a trick jump to get over to that spot? Or am I wrong? I think it is. Calvin user PT. Start using freedom degrees. Oh man. It is, but it's easy. I remember trying it a few times, and I'm just bad at it, but that's nothing new with trick jumps. Like, isn't it easier than Snowdram, or am I wrong on that? Cloud boost. All these cloud boosts. I'll give you more cloud boost. There we go. Goodness. Goodness, that Kale. The no you and just gone. That's a way to handle an argument. Those crouch jumps always look so nice. I know they're not too bad, but... We're at 365 moons. As many moons as there are days. So that just in time. Now we're on the leap year. And yo, how you doing today, Mario? What's going on in your world? I like this music if y'all couldn't tell. This year is a leap year. It is, isn't it? Every time I think about leap years, I think about how the moon is going to have its own time zone soon. And how they're going to have to account for like, the speed of light on, on transmission being affected by the relativistic effects of, like, the different speed through space between the moon and the Earth. I don't know. It's silly, but TLDR, time is going to move differently on the moon time zone than it does on Earth time zones. Not by a lot, but they got to factor it in. You just chilling, Mario? Nice. Nice. Gotta love a good chill moment. I felt like they overshot it there and then they ground pounded, and I was like, well, I guess they must not have. They actually got it perfect, of course. Who would have thought? They did it perfectly in BTT. Wait, is it Veridity? Interesting. We do got a 64 music here. What level is this from? That is a pretty great profile picture, by the way. For a pose. I agree, Mario. I love this dram. Like, it looks so cool. It's not even complex or anything, it just looks cool. That's right, Dram 55 reference, I forgot. It is complex. I mean, don't you just put Cappy in the right spot and then get underneath the wire and then it happens? I'll try and listen closely, Veridity. I should be able to notice it though, right? Unless they play it for like half a second or something. this definitely isn't it. Oh, they grab it while moving up? Nice. The slip area looks so cool. Pokio movement. Really good Pokio movement. Don't you just want to jump to get TCO? Well, I'm not saying it's an easy dram to get Kale for that wire dram. I'm just saying it's not a complex one. Like it's probably pretty difficult. But it's also, like, the idea behind it's pretty simple. Koopa free running. I got you, Veridity. Goodness, monster. I was screaming the same thing at that point in the show. Gotta love a good old Buster segment. Koopa free running, y'all. I know that guy. That's the call out, Veridity. You're not wrong, though. You played Minecraft with him. That roll boost off the rail edge is it just always gets me. It always gets me. I guess it's not all Busters, surprising. I know, right, Swiss? Like, once we get to 50 subs, I'll have 50 subs. I can't believe I'll have 50 subs once y'all give me 50 subs. Like, that's just... I don't know how I managed to finagle that sub goal and get it, but that's the goal. So many switches in this race. Yeah, like every wire they can switch. And I feel like I see people run Bowser Koopa free running a lot. Like, I don't know if it's one of the more popular runs for Koopa free or levels for Koopa free running or not, but I feel like I see people posting Bowser segments a lot. How does Jimmy Carter? Goodness, Kale. It's the longest one. That makes sense too for all the switches. That and having like wires everywhere makes the switching really convenient too. Because it needs to be like a wire or a capture for a Koopa free running switch, because there's no loading zones and there's no moons to grab, you know? I guess a wire is a capture, but you know what I'm saying. I was just being a little redundant. Thank you for the hydrate, Kale. That's Jimmy. Mario 64 again. That sounds like a remix, though. Oh, it definitely is. Or like a newer version or something. Just not the 64 Bowser music I know, at least. Goodness, Kale. Yes, that was another Dram 55 reference. Celeste reference where? Oh, in the profile pics, yeah. Yeah, that is a Celeste reference right there. I forgot what they call those, but that's like the explodey fish. Pufferfish. Yeah, pufferfish. The explodey fish. What? Imagine a BTT where they somehow enforced everyone to play with the music off, with game like sound effects on, with the exact same color saturation and balance, and also like somehow enforced camera positioning and Mario positioning and facing in between splits to where it all looked perfectly seamless. I know that's like never ever ever even gonna come close to happening, but that'd be really cool to see. But I also kind of like the way the splicing works now, and people having different costumes and like small movements, so you can see that as a community effort. I don't know. There's just an idea I had. Not min cabs, goodness. They're clearly Bloom's PT says. Oh, I don't have the... You know what, let's just hope we get Bloom's. I don't have the Bloom's effect on my stream deck. I don't know what effect we got because I'm watching BTT. But we got some kind of Wonderflower effect. Hey, that's my stream music. That is really quiet. For like 4 seconds. So it was in a vault room like I thought. I just thought it was the Sphinx vault, not the Bowser vault. The ones in Celeste. I don't know. I do not like Bloom's either. I think you're probably right, but it's not a good look for Bloom's either. Oh, I didn't get a segment, Sapphire. My music got a segment. Somebody, like the music for BTT was open for community suggestions, and I actually don't know who submitted it, but somebody submitted my, I think my Be Right Back music as a music option for it, and it got used in Bowser's. I love that Pokio movement. I really do. It's so cool. Oh, and hit the bomb too? Okay, we gotta rewatch that. That whole, it was all beautiful. So beautiful. Grabbing the moon with the beak, right, PT? Like at that point I was like, okay, that clip was amazing. Then they jump up and get the bomb too, and I'm just like, it was too much. I couldn't handle it. I had to go back and rewatch it. Rewatching not allowed. You ain't been here much, have you, Jimmy? Sudina for BTT. I'm in one BTT. I tied Micro's, one of Micro's mashing segments. And so they put me in the Flood BTT, just because I was one of the founding members of the Flood board. I thought it was cool. So there's a mod for Mario Odyssey that brings the Flood from Mario Sunshine into it. And me and a few other people have done speedruns with that. And they made a BTT for that, and I'm in that with the mashing segment. I should get an 80% segment. That would be hard, but if I get something, I would want it to be an 80% segment. What a dram. Oh my gosh. Dram 55 reference. Hold on, I gotta go see that again. Just, just, just straight up Yoshi the body and then reuse the corpse. Like, what even? Excuse me. Oh wow, a +5 ain't bad, Jimmy. Especially for Sphinx Room, that one's a little wonky to do. Oh, enjoy your lurk, Rock. Thank you for leaving it up for me. Getting the body to land on the cylinder. That was the crazy part to me, yeah. Like, that's what made it possible. That was nuts. Oh, Veridity, yeah. I should have known that would be quoted. I should have known. Oh, goodness. I always forget you can turn around right there. Kale and his captureless propaganda. Or I guess Mincap's propaganda, yeah. It's not propaganda, it's freedom. I think I've heard that line before. Wait. You're doing your last B-side today for Farewell? I think he accidentally spoiled himself for Aridity. I think he did. What don't you understand, Rock? The reaction's going good, Checker. There's been some pretty crazy stuff in here. The post-game's got a lot of wild nonsense. Just everything Rock says. I'm sorry. If you have a more specific question, I can help for sure, but sadly, it is beyond my capacity to explain everything. And yo, Hero of Gods. The name seems familiar, but not gonna lie. It's been a while, so not really. But the name does seem familiar. I just can't place it. I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? It's nice to see you again. And Checker, thank you for the chug. Chug while we spin through. Well, not me, but you know. The Strawberry Jam Snow 2 is actually soon. Oh, we are going on to Snow 2 soon. Okay. I do remember you, Kale. You were here 30 seconds ago. You got questions? Have played Harley Humongous Super Nintendo. Awesome game. I don't think I've heard of a Harley game for Nintendo, but I've played a lot of other Nintendo games, yeah. That's the first song, okay. Good question, Monster. I might have to check it out then hear it. Oh, I do remember this song. Six cutscene skipped by Tyrone, right? You have no recollection. Cage is out here getting BTT segments without remembering. You have no recollection of anything, Kale. Oh my gosh. Goodness, Kale. Oh no, Kale, way to trigger Mecha Suit Eye. You're from the future? If I ever met me from the future, I wouldn't trust him. That says a lot about who I am, I think. And not in a good way. That's probably like 2 years ago, so you can see why you wouldn't remember. Fair. Alright, Jimmy, have a good day at school. Thank you for stopping by. I don't know why, but I really like watching this Bound Bowl. It's something about all the out-of-bounds strats, I think. Not really out-of-bounds, but off-track strats, I guess. School is for nerds, and we should all strive to be a nerd of some type. Because being a nerd just means you have something you're really passionate about that you know a lot about. School, I had a lot of fun in school personally. And not just like with my friends and stuff, because I had a lot of fun with my friends in school. But like, I enjoyed learning. I still enjoy learning. That's part of why I speedrun, is because I enjoy learning. Learning how to be good at a game combines two of my favorite things, games and learning. That might be one of my unique things. How many people say they like speedrunning because they like to learn? Yeah, like, I feel like it makes sense too, it's just, it feels odd to say. I feel like people would agree with it, just not realize it. Yeah, I think so too, honestly. Like I said, I think it makes sense. Like, it's a very human thing, you know, to enjoy learning in general. We literally get dopamine every time we learn something about a subject we enjoy. But it still feels really weird to say. I don't know why, it just does. Everyone had no school yesterday, Jimmy. Interesting. You almost had a day off for some reason. I feel like it's a side effect from improvement, which is learning, really. Yeah, in a way, yeah. Yeah, I would agree that's learning. I had to think about that for a second, but yeah, like learning the right way to use your muscles is still a form of learning. But yeah, in my head I had separated the learning and improvement aspects of it, but you're right, they really are the same thing. I like speedrunning because of fragging Kale. Alright, Jimmy, thank you again for stopping by. You have a good day at school. The bragging is a nice side effect of speedrunning, not gonna lie. I want to say it's one of my main motivators, though. I get why it would be, though. That's another, like, distinctly human trait, too. Like, you say bragging, but overall it's a sign of, like, social status in a way, and climbing up social status ranks is a very human thing. Is this Wind Waker music? Absolutely miserable speedrunning, but perseveres for bragging rights. Doesn't enjoy dominating, but does it anyway. That's a real Chad move. Because dominating's the right thing to do. Huh. Sometimes I miss that timer moon without going grab an extra moon. BTT, y'all. This is a good song, Aridity. I'm on board with it. Koopa free walking literally doesn't walk at all. Real, just the triple spin pound. Koopa free spin pounding. Oh gosh, no. Okay, I just heard what I said. Luigi's just slowly dying over and over because Kraz is asleep and it's taped to play. No one, I know he has the mod that makes it to where, like, they got infinite lives or whatever, but someone should go into snapshot mode anyway. Hitting the Toad hint art along the way, that's pretty cool. 7B remix? Ah, okay. It's not infinite? Oh, I forgot. The lives aren't infinite. They just don't lose lives from the timer running out now, right? Or is the timer infinite or something? I can't remember how he fixed it. But there was some mod he got on there to fix some amount of dying. I think if there's something actually killing Luigi, then the lives are lost, though. It's just 2,700 now. Ooh, dang. PT got that quote. I wasn't expecting PT to be the one to grab it. Oh, man. I'm actually not sure what this Koopa freerunning looks like. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That dive to get that roll boost, like, immediate. Oh, wow, that was really cool. I like that. You weren't planning to, then you saw no one else got it. Fair, PT. That opportunist grab. It was you that took him out, snapshot, but you have taken away. Oh my gosh. That's so many. Kraz can always hack more lives than anyway. If a game's over, game over's a game over's. And you, Sal, welcome to stream. How you doing today? The second time it's happened today. Hilarious. But no, Sal, I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember you very much. The name rings a bell, but I can't place it very well. I apologize. You have Buster on Snapcade. Nice. You're going for the game over, Kale. Oh my gosh. But yeah, welcome back, Sal. How you been? What's going on? If you got a quick little blurb that could help me remember you. If not, we'll just meet each other again. Oh my gosh, Kale, not this again. I remember you from like 10 seconds ago, Kale, yes. I have the memory of a goldfish, but I'm not that bad. He's the second person who seriously asked it today, PT. Or actually, unless you count Numbies, but I think Numbies was just like, hey, you remember this is my alt account, right? Kind of thing. I think that's what Numbies was asking. Remember I was trying to beat my PBs in Odyssey. Yeah, I don't remember what my PB was when you were here, but I'm down to a 106.44 now. And I've learned a few other speedruns along the way, too. But right now we're just watching... Man, that was... What? I want to watch that again. That was a really... Oh no, what? Well... Well... Where were we? Okay, this is the sub area. Okay. Sorry about that, y'all. I pressed the wrong button. But that was a really cool looking sub area. Did both 100% and any percent. Yeah, I've done a few different... Well, no, I don't do 100% in Odyssey. But I did do World Peace and Dark Side. But I've done a few other side categories, too. But yeah, my brain is not braining properly today, so we're taking a little break and watching this BTT video, which is basically like a human version task. The best any group of humans have done collectively. Probably rock, yeah. Yeah, you've been here enough that you made an impression on my mind. Oh my gosh, Mario, yes, I remember you too. It's been a little bit more than most people since you've been here, but I do remember you because you were also here often. This is an actual run. So, okay, so this is, like I said, it's called BTT, which is Best Theoretical Time. Basically, you can see up at, I don't know where I'm pointing at right now because I can't see myself, but if you look at the top left of the screen, you can see the current runner. And anytime they go through a loading zone, grab a moon, or enter a capture, they split the run there, and it's a spliced run basically. So there's like or maybe like thousands of splices really. And it's all humans except for like 2 segments that are just pure jump spam for minutes at a time, which like they didn't want to make people destroy their hands for. It's all humans doing it. So it's the theoretical best a human run could be. All Moons is 1,207 segments? Oh, wow, okay. That's really cool. I knew it was going to be over, like, the moon count, I just wasn't sure how much over. But yeah, a lot of times you'll actually see where the splice happens. But yeah, this is humans doing it all, which makes it really interesting, I think. Yeah, so that's why the language changes. You'll see outfits change. You'll see moon counts and numbers change and stuff too. That's why, like, on the bottom left over here, I don't know if I'm pointing at the right spot, but on the bottom left over here, it shows the actual moon count. It shows how many jumps we're at, how many cap throws and checkpoints and stuff. And those are important because there's Toadette moons with those. But, like, it's just all stats worth tracking, basically. This is, oh my gosh, Kale, if this was me playing, oh my gosh. But yeah, some people will put like hours and hours, sometimes days, into grinding individual segments. I don't know how much grinding has been done for like all moon segments, but I know for the any percent BTT, it's like a crazy amount of hours have been spent grinding out the segments. Wait, no, lead, non-masher warp segments. Wait, there's actually 1337 segments. Oh, please tell me y'all recognize the meme there. I'm not the only old person in chat. I can't believe there's actually elite segments. Kraz game overs in 908. Oh my gosh, Kale, you got this. Make sure to make the clip. Don't forget to clip it. We need that clip. When you're implementing that strat for that moon, when am I implementing any of these strats for any of these moons? That's the question, PT. Oh my gosh. You spent 4 days on an any percent segment and saved 1 frame. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about, Cade. You're also old PT. Yay. I'm not the only one. You can't clip 1 foot. Oh, that's not just a you problem, Kale. That's actually exactly why I have the clip command. Because clipping on mobile sucks for almost everybody. Like, I have to assume there's someone that it works fine for. That's wild. Oh my gosh, Ice Corner clip with a dram to get back out. Excuse me, I'm sorry for saying wild again, but that is wild. But yeah, so that's why I have the clip command, is because... Oh, that's a cool way to trigger the ice to fall faster, too. But that's why I have the clip command, is because it's so bad on mobile. It's like, it's so difficult to clip on mobile for so many people. ICC Dram is absolutely crazy, Kale. That was a moment. This whole room was so cool. The ice physics with, like, the dram and just everything. Just everything. 55 reference again, right? Excuse me. Monster, fair warning, Mark is pretty good at fumbling. That's all I'll say. No spoilers other than that, but Mark is pretty good at fumbling. I need someone to hop in Kraz's chat. Kale, here's what you do. You go into snapshot mode whenever you get close. Do you have an estimate about how long it's gonna take? Because, like, you just gotta put it in snapshot when you're, like, 10 or 15 away, and then get somebody in chat with you. And I'll join if, like, I'm not... Actually, even if I am streaming, let me know. I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll do it on my stream. We can get a clip of me getting a clip of it happening. Needs to go back to SMO so I can bop Dram 55. What's his time, PT? What was the leet meme? Literally just the numbers leet. Like, or 1337. Like, okay, so talking with numbers in place of letters, like numbers and symbols in place of letters, was a big meme on the internet for a while. Like early 2000s, late 90s internet kind of thing. And it was literally just called Leet Speak 1337. And so anytime I see 1337, I'm like, ooh, Leet reference. And everybody's like, what, old man? And I'm like, oh, that's one of the few things that actually makes me feel like an old man. Kinda like on a calculator, yeah, like if you turn a calculator upside down, but like, people would just type, like, if I was saying hi, I would be like, the letter H and the number 1. Or something like that, I don't know, it wasn't the best meme, but tons of people did it. It spread like wildfire. You know how dumb a lot of memes can be. I mean, kind of, Kale. Like, I think it originated from being able to type words on calculators, but it was less about, like, flipping the number upside down and using the number as it's displayed, because we were using it on, like, AOL Instant Messenger or like Skype and stuff like that, you know. His defense, though, in this particular instance, he's dead. True, Monster. That's the case in a lot of the cases where he fumbles too. And Monster, if you fall into the one more episode trap, you'll be up until you gotta go to school, basically. Fair warning. Fair warning. It's good. Oh gosh, PT. Yes, that one. Oh, man. Lead is unreadable for the most part. It's readable, but you have to learn to decipher it, honestly. It's kind of like a more I don't know, I guess all languages are symbol-based. But it's a more pictographic language than a symbol-based language, almost. If you think about it that way, it gets a lot easier to interpret. But it's definitely like learning it's like learning a different syntax, you know? It's not reading English for sure. I'll agree with you on that. Now it's just used for people with unoriginal usernames trying to get their usernames online, right? Oh gosh, that's real checker. You can decipher it, it's just slow. Or at least gets tiring to read over and over. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely get that. I definitely get that. Hungarian dance number 5. What? 20 seconds left before Kraz game overs. Oh, you're gonna make me do math now, aren't you, Kale? That was a song unboundable. I got you. Okay. So as of posting that, Kale, let's see. It was 9,220 seconds, I want to say. Which comes out to a lot of time. I might be wrong on that timing. Or that math. I just kind of threw those numbers together in my head. Celeste, how fitting, right? For climbing the mountain. Moons BTT is a lot of time, though. Yeah. I don't know if we're watching the whole thing tonight, though, either. We might cut it short. Sure, you'd find a way to speed it up. I mean, if you're planning to stay up anyway, Kale, I would just let it go. I want to be up for a while after, anyway. So even if it doesn't finish before all Moons BTT, we can get it still. I'm not going to let this go unclipped. Just taking the tank and shooting. Oh my gosh, shoot the purples as it falls. Why not? What are they? Wait, what? Oh, I don't even remember that moon. I don't know. Oh, that's fair, Kale. Yeah, I don't even remember that moon at all, y'all. Shows y'all how much I've only 100% of this game twice, so... I did PT. I completely forgot it exists. There's a few moons where it's like, oh yeah, I remember that one, but I forgot it. But that one just like... My brain was like, that's not a real moon. That was fake. Oh hey, we're over the halfway point on the moons. We're at 448. I missed that. That happened sometime in Wooded. I wonder what the absolute most amount of moons you can collect in one kingdom. Do you count painting warping or no? Because with painting warping, you can get it pretty high. Oh, this had to be a brutal segment to get BTT on. It doesn't look like it would be, but for some reason I feel like it was. Moons don't mix until you beat the game, so the options will be gone. Yeah. Yeah, you'd have to beat the game real fast with as many moons as possible for sure. So you're cutting 124 out of the equation right off the bat. Also, Fairy Fountain music. Gotta love it. You hate the Notes Moon, PT? So was I right? Is that a horrible moon to grind? Because it really feels like it doesn't look like it should, but it really, I think it would be. Relics segment, goodness, Cade. You nearly doubled the speed. Nice. What'd you do to do that? Couldn't have set the music swap for this. Made him walk off the edge. Fair. So if you cut the time exactly in half, you're looking at like an hour and close to 2 hours. Close to 2 hours. I think. Again, just estimate math. Bum, 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 bum. I love Pick a Pipe. Sadly for BTT, you just have to rush pipes and hope you get the right one. It's pure RNG. I guess there's some movement too, but very RNG based Moon. Pretty sure it's the same path every time for Pick a Pipe. I don't think it is. I've definitely had different routes. It's not the same. Okay, good. I'm not crazy. For a second, I thought it might have been. There's been plenty of instances of that. If you fail, then try again without dying or reloading. It stays the same? Okay. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Can't even do that for this segment because it starts from leaving the chest sub area. And that makes sense. Dino cycles. I was wondering why he wasn't doing that. Jeez, Mark Lucas at 132 segments right now. It's absurd. There's the toad jump. Thought that was happening way earlier in the video. I love the spin drill. It's one of my favorite, like, as far as actual movement, it's not one of my favorites, but as a, like, individual move outside of movement, it's one of my favorite. Just because, I don't know, it looks cool, it's fun. You gotta rotate the stick. Warriors, exactly, PT, exactly. Oh, this seems like an annoying segment to get. Oh, the speedrun strat for that sheep is rough. The BTT strat looks ridiculous. No. I wonder how long Mark Lucas spent grinding that one out. Maybe he just got it first try like a monster. Yeah, ready for some more Buster Doggy. At least I assume it's going to be Buster. Yeah, there it is. Segment count. Koopa free running. I know they weren't trying to be too memey with the overlay, but imagine they did that segment count just KFR. Oh, man. Goodness, Gale. I think he had one that wasn't Koopa free running PT. I might just be making that up in my head, though. I have been known to do this. Does he? Oh, he does, huh? Yeah, I probably made it up then. My bad. Let me make the man's last 1 minute. Oh, that sucks, Kale. Monster, was William, like, or Mark's, like, best friend, basically? So, Kale, here's what you do. You make another macro on your keyboard that sends the macro to Twitch once a minute. It is? Yeah, Monster, you're not wrong. He is gay. I don't know when he comes out on the show, but I think it's before the end of Season 1. Oh, that was a cool little, what you call it, out of bounds clip to get that capture like that. I like that. Yeah, they're not, like, super, like, stereotypical about it, but there's some small hints towards it, Monster. I feel like they did it well. Like, they foreshadowed it well. A lot of times when people try to foreshadow someone coming out, it's like heavy-handed, too many stereotypes. What the nut? What? What the insta-nut? He rolls into it? Yeah, he rolls into it. He hits it as he finishes, like, as he starts the stand-up animation to get that right. Lex Warler, goodness. You respect a person who knows their strengths. Fair. Oh my gosh. Goodness, PT. I love the Rocket Flower in 2D sub-area, or like not even sub-area, just the Rocket Flower in 2D sections, like setup. Because you know Nintendo never intended it. There's no Rocket Flower animation in there, Mario just goes flying. The message copied. You're just pasting it in chat. Does your keyboard have like a macro button or anything? Because you could very easily set a macro to just automatically paste that every minute for you. Paste and send. Oh yeah, duh, I keep forgetting you're on phone. You're on mobile, not desktop. That's why it's a thing in the first place. I'm sorry. Goldfish brain suit eye. That looked like a cool little segment to get. Probably annoying as heck to try and get, but a cool little segment. If your computer had macros, you'd be so happy. Look up something called Auto Hotkey. It's a fairly open, like, custom macroing program. And you can assign, like, anything you want as a custom hotkey. Like, you could be like, I want to press Control Shift Alt F7 Q the number 3 and enter to make something happen, and you can do it. Or you can just be like, when I press C, do this. And you can also make it to where, like, it's based on what program you have active and everything too. It's pretty nice if you want macros. I don't use it a whole lot anymore, but I used to use it a lot for, like, scripting, like, certain things on online web pages and stuff. Cap through farm. Oh, good point, Kale, good point. I'll try and remember. If we both try and remember, we got a decent chance of us remembering and you finding it again. But it's called Auto Hotkey. Oh my gosh, Cade, the story is... I'm gonna let him share it, but It's definitely something else. That's why I let him share it, because who would believe me if I said someone else was grounded for that, you know? Oh my gosh. That was actually a pretty impressive sub area, all that coin farming, and it wasn't like super technical or anything, but I don't know, it was cool. I liked it. Poor Kale. All I'll say to that is goodness. Are you about to do maze triple? Nope. Goodness, Cade. Oh my gosh. I don't know if that's an instant yes, but the way you just said that got me. Bird cycle. Oh, that had to be a really long segment then for the bird cycle, huh? Anytime they're on a bird cycle, like, it's just a long segment. Unless the bird cycle is like really early. Or like really early after leaving a loading zone. I think after Wooded, we're probably going to call it for the night and pick it back up tomorrow with like 2.5 hours left to watch. You can't clip it. I'm just starting to feel tired. I'm sorry, Kale. I can still get it clipped for you. I'll still get it clipped, I just won't be streaming at the time, I don't think. Like, just let me know when it's about to happen, I'll get in the chat and clip it still. Actually, how far away are you? If we're close, I might wait to end stream so we can clip me clipping it. Just because that's amusing to me. Moon clip. Gotta love a moon clip. What? What? I know he hit him with the rock, but what the heck at that throw? All I'll say to that is dang. More decent ways off, it's not worth waiting for. I got ya. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't mean to yawn on camera. Another Lex segment right there. Look at that. 30 segments, y'all. How many of those are warps? Oh no, Kale, seriously, DM me on Discord or something when it's about to happen. I'll get it recorded. Like just because I'm in stream doesn't mean I'm like going to bed. I'm gonna be getting some food and stuff like that. And getting some housework done and stuff too. Like I'm gonna be up. Part of me wants to save some of this for tomorrow, and part of me is just too tired to keep going on stream. I feel my focus slipping. My mind is starting to wander. That kind of thing. I didn't realize you could hit coins with the fire, bro. Interesting. That's why they never bothered to go get those coins earlier. Okay. Oh, that was so fast. And that's a moon clip. Where are they going with it? Just straight through the wall. Okay, that makes sense, but that's not what I was expecting. Another moon clip? No, the bonk doesn't let it happen. Discord's being funky. Oh, I got you, Kale. I'm still gonna try and get it for you. If it's too annoying to send me a message, I feel it, but otherwise, try and let me know. Why'd they skip the visor? I guess they don't need the visor? You just need to be a scientist, which doesn't include the visor, huh? Oh gosh, what part are you on, monster? Alright, that is the end of Wooded. That puts us about a little over 2 hours left. Oh, goodness. Sorry, y'all. Yeah, that's why we're ending here. If it's too annoying, you'll just screen record? Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. But yeah, like I said, we're gonna go ahead and end stream here tonight. I'm gonna finish this BTT reaction up tomorrow. We're about, what, 2 hours, 11 minutes in or so? 2 hours, or 4 hours, 11, 4 hours, 12 minutes in. There we go. Who do we raid tonight? Let's see who's in Odyssey. I haven't raided anyone in Odyssey in a while. I might go to 04. What's he doing? Oh, wait, what? He's offline now? Interesting. Yep, he's gone now. He was online. He's not anymore. Okay. Well, let's raid somebody else then. Let's see. We could send it to Kraz's Twitch plays so we could all watch him die. No. Maybe Squimmy, maybe Dizzy, maybe Cats, maybe Dexy. I think Dexy. I was gonna raid Dexy last week and then I never did I? At least I don't think I did. Anyway, if I did raid him, he'll appreciate another raid. If I didn't, he'll appreciate a raid. So, cheers on the hydrate, Kale. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to go ahead and send this raid through. We will be back tomorrow, 8 p.m. Central. About, what, 5 hours before the stream time? Or 5 hours before the current time right now, I should say. We're going to finish up the BTT reaction, and then I don't know exactly how we're going to finish out the stream, but I'll figure that one out. But until then, you know, y'all all have a great night, great day, great time zone. Y'all stay great in general. We'll see y'all all tomorrow to finish this out. Y'all have a great one, and thank you for joining me. Peace.